segue right into that. Hi, I'm
And they'll
Josh,
never know.
Meg 45. We're gonna play a game today. It's called Supes. It's down there. Um, all of these lovely people are playing super powered some things. We still don't know. Superheroes, supervillains. We're not sure. Some of them have taken steps in different directions. We're not there yet. Uh, we are going to go around the table. You guys can introduce yourselves, and then it's been a while since we played, so we should probably do a recap if anybody wants to do that, and then we'll jump into the game. Okay. Jay, you go first.
What?
Go
Okay.
first.
Yeah, suck it.
I'm Jay. I play Greer Everett, the bodyguard to Archibald. He's part of the royal family. He's a number somewhere between 10 and 20 in line. Don't really keep track of that. Not my department. Um I can see things and I can mimic them really well. Um that's about it. Um I'm really good with a rifle. That's also part of it. You can find me, Jay, on all social medias at the Yellow Cubes, and you know that's it. That's all the spiel I
And
got.
you know. Okay. Um, Tom.
Hey, I'm the English Tom. I play Spencer Archibald Warrington, uh, heir to the dukedom of Manchester and Disbury and such. Um, and he's going through some stuff because he just found out that his bestest friend in the whole wide world would have killed him if she had the opportunity because she's a dick. And apparently it follows orders rather than does good things. And then it's apparently always his fault. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. And yeah, he's also like going through some stuff, so that doesn't help.
Okay.
And by some stuff, I mean like half of Manhattan.
That's probably not inaccurate. Nice deed.
Hello, I am Nightsteed. I play Oz, Austin,
Did you forget?
for a second.
It's been a while. I know.
And Oz really didn't know too much about what Archie's going for or through because he's usually lost in the internet at the time that happens.
Seems that way.
Along with his little monkey friend, Marigi.
Parigi.
And
Yeah.
Oz has discovered quite a few things. He broke into the Russian database, and he also discovered he can bring back things out of video games and make them work in real life, a la Marigi Zuzi. Uh,
Just a guy that doesn't sound like Chris Pratt.
and but
Yes, I did.
his his superpowers really isn't too fancy. He just does stuff like that with the internet in his make believe world.
Okay. Okay. Uh, Loco.
Hello, I'm Loco. I play Dr. Marcus Welby, MD, a surgeon and a general practitioner of many things, physician wise. His superpower is that he can actually heal without um, medical instruments and a surgical arena. Last week,
Mm.
or last time we played, he got shot at least twice that I remember. Um,
Mhm.
it was a bad day for him, and that's it. I don't have any social media presence, low carbon footprint and all that. But anyway, that's it.
Okay. And last but not least, Kirsten.
Hi guys, it's me. I'm Kirsten or Myriad, whatever you want to call me is fine. I am playing Carmen Morello. She controls blood that she's touching. Meh? Meh? I'm an artist and a streamer. Not streaming very much recently because Comcast. But yeah, you can find me at Myriad_X. Unlike Loco, I am everywhere. I'm everywhere on the internet. So if you need to find me at Myriad_X is where you can find me.
It's true. We have a brand new website, d20enclave.com. You can find all kinds of fun stuff there. Just very short. I'm not doing like full bios, but basically what everybody's starring in on the channel. We also have a donation reward page that if you donate and you meet a certain mark, you can interact with the games. There's not a whole lot with this one, but this one has a bit more of a serious tone to it, so we wanted to keep that kind of light. But yeah, that's that. Yes, it is. So the last time we played, you all were, and still are, at the cabin in the woods, in upstate New York, and you had gone there to kind of escape and plan your next steps and figure out what's going on, maybe even train a little. That went out the window. And in the last, I would say 15 minutes or so, things got really hairy really fast. You had not one, but two super powered people come after you. They unfortunately killed a dear friend of Greer's. Also,
An employee.
the person that owned the cabin. And escaped. They were trying to maybe kill or capture some of the others, some of the rest of you. They failed in that endeavor. You seem to be a little bit stronger than they were expecting. And so they ran. They got away. And that's
Freaking nerds. Thought they were gonna get one up on us. They
Bullied
almost
him.
did.
pretty much where we left off.
I don't think they were expecting the flamethrower.
They weren't expecting the forest fire.
Dr. Welby
Yeah, I'll be honest. I think
is
it definitely was the forest fire.
probably started by the flamethrower. Dr. Welby is, I don't want to say cowering by the window, but that's what he's doing. Or at least he was the last time we checked, I think. Austin and Marigi, at least Marigi is cackling maniacally.
What is
He hasn't run out of bullets yet.
With an Uzi that apparently does not run out. Greer is posted up on the second floor. I believe that's where you were. And then Carmen and Spencer were on the ground, kind of duking it out. And then your adversary booked it.
Captain America knockoff.
Don't know what you mean. So that's where we left things. There is a large raging fire very close to where you guys are at right now. So I'm going to need one of you to make a very difficult check at the moment.
Don't do that. Don't start off the session like that.
So let's see here.
Why would you do that to us?
Because I didn't do it last session because I was nice. You were in the middle of a fight. So you have that's not good. And then you have also not great. That's a problem. So
What the fuck is going on?
Tom,
Wait, what?
What's going on?
Tom, I need you to roll your courage.
Oh, shit.
You need a really good roll here to not just freeze up. I will say that you can do.
I forgot that fire does this.
You can do courage, or you can do composure and resolve, whichever is higher.
What courage?
What do you mean? What courage?
So courage is
Yeah.
4. So I'm assuming I'm just rolling 4 dice for it.
It's 4 dice, yeah.
And then you said it was composure and resolve.
Yep, you can do composure
Oh,
and
yeah.
resolve.
Courage it is,
or
guys. Actually,
Courage,
super
whichever's
brave.
higher. Yep. So you can just grab 40 10s and chuck them.
Yeah, that's fine. Tom worked that out halfway through trying to get this 4 over.
So that is. Oh.
Hey, look what we can do.
Ooh, that's a botch.
To a great start, guys.
And I have no
so-
willpower,
This
so
can be a good session.
Yeah, no. How much willpower do you have left? You've got some. You have 1. You have 1 willpower left. Reminder, if you use all your willpower, you are at a -1 dice to all of your dice pools. So just keep that in mind.
Yep, that's the last thing I want to give my dice is less dice
Less
to do
dice.
things.
Yeah. So basically what happens is as as Captain America knockoff is starting to escape,
Captain Wisconsin.
Spencer notices the fire and just completely freezes up. And that is why he gets away, we're going to say.
Oh, you dick. Okay.
So Carmen and Spencer
Cool.
are there on the ground. You were just in like you were just with him, like physical combat with the guy. I believe Carmen kind of got left in the dust, and then Spencer saw the fire and just froze up.
He now in a ball.
Take it away.
How do we? Do we know where the helicopter is?
Yeah, it was on the yard. They never moved it.
Oh, okay.
It's like parked in the side lot. it's
I'm
next to the
gonna-
barn.
Okay. I'm gonna grab Spencer and haul him back to the house because we're out in the open right now. So,
Yes, you are. Okay.
come on, big guy. Let's you good? You good? And I'm just gonna like grab you by like your upper arm and try to move you towards the house.
He is completely immobile. He is dead weight.
I'm strong. It's fine.
You are very strong. I'm not gonna make you roll, but just for context for you, Spencer is dead weight at the moment.
Like a wet fucking noodle.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna drag Spencer into the house and then plop his ass probably next to the doctor, who is also in a state of shock, I think.
Yeah, pretty much.
A little bit.
Gria?
Yeah. Oh, anyone
What the-
dead
No?
other than Sutton?
No, but the doctor's
Uh,
got 2 bullet holes in his clothes and there's blood, but he doesn't seem to be bleeding now.
Okay. Greer's gonna lock the put the safety on, throw the gun over her shoulder, and run down the steps.
Okay.
Right. We need to heal you up now. Do I know where the like medical stuff would be, like the equipment?
I mean, you have a pretty good idea. Are you talking about the doctor?
Just yeah.
Yeah.
I want.
You look at the wounds, and
Yeah.
they're closed. Like, he's covered in blood, but the wounds themselves are closed.
Okay. You alright? Yeah.
Yeah, feeling great
Alright.
right now. Sniper,
Yeah.
did you get him?
Marksman. No, he's really nimble. Apparently, didn't realize that bit.
He's a good shot too.
I burnt down well, it's in the process of burning down. So like he's got nowhere to hide if he's still out there, but like maybe we should get out of here.
They ran, but that means his sight is compromised. So, I'm sure Sutton has go bags. So find those. Money, passports, all that.
Well, we still have your bags.
Yeah, but more money is better.
I'm gonna go investigate
dead.
around.
Okay.
All right,
Sure.
I'll go look around for go bags.
Alrighty. You can roll.
Can I like give her insight into where I think
Investig-
Sutton would have put that stuff?
Investigation and wits, and I'll give you an extra 3 dice because Greer knows Sutton really well.
He's my boy.
Yeah.
Big cheese.
Of course, this is the roll.
Wow.
Wow.
And of course, right now is the moment my microphone decides to freak out on me. 4 is pretty good. So in the bathroom, there's a tile that pops up, and in that you have like just a duffel bag.
Can I peek in it?
You peek in, and it's
Yeah.
it's full of ammunition and food. There is no money in the bag.
No money, Greer. Sorry.
Dick.
I'm gonna. Well, we still have some memories in the house, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch the food in the bag. I'm gonna grab an MRE and start shoveling food in my mouth because I probably need it.
I was about to say something.
You hungry? Okay. Sutton is dead. Correct. He's done. So is Oz okay? Where's Oz at?
He's not still on the internet, is he?
He better be out of the internet.
It's not in the internet.
Get out of the internet, Oz.
Get out of your computer, dude.
Oz is over at the computer typing away.
Mm-hmm.
Because he got a lot of successes to break into the Russian database to look for information on our opponents.
It's always the Russians.
Yeah. Unlike how to get. Oh yeah, that's what we're looking up.
I mean, if anybody's kept track of anything, it's probably them.
It's the
So,
Russians.
with that said, you break into the Russian database and you find they don't have any information on the people you're looking for. They had their own project, it seems. It's pretty old and it looks like it's been discontinued. But they had Supes of their own running around during the same war. but they haven't like. There's nothing new there. There's no
Have an
information.
original thought.
So then it started during World War One.
One.
Okay.
That's what it looks like.
So with that, Oz
Sorry,
will.
sorry, it was a good idea, and you wrote a lot, but there's just literally
Oh,
nothing
yeah.
there.
No, but he's going to leave a little tag going. You might want to check out your heroes. The U.S. has uh, gone rogue, and he'll get out of everything, backtrack, and use his successes to get out of it. Then
Yeah, you rolled like 15 something. It's absurd. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna make you. I'm not gonna make you roll again.
but yeah, he'll just kind of tag that just
Okay.
to see what havoc that'll cause, and he will. He still has his little gas mask up, ready, and his knockoff shield knockoff shield, and he plans on leaving that near the body because why not? It looks exactly like dudes, and maybe they'll have to figure that out.
Okay.
All right.
You ready, Mariji?
Can
Cool.
anyone drive a helicopter?
I'm hoping Greer can.
Why would you assume that?
Because
You seem like the type,
he
you know?
trained you.
Yeah, we had our own specialties.
So you
I'm
don't
not
know how to
magic.
you don't know how to drive a helicopter?
Josh, what would I need to drive a helicopter?
Well,
Fly a helicopter.
you would need drive at a 3
Right.
and a specialty of pilot of at least 1.
Okay, good. I don't have that. So we're shit out of luck.
Can't Boy Wonder like hack the helicopter and like autopilot it or something?
I was told last time.
You were trying to transform the helicopter into
Transform it.
something else.
Yeah. But you mentioned something to me about driving it or something too, so I wasn't sure.
There is a possibility.
Okay. What would I need to do?
Well,
Give it a shot.
there's a hacking roll that you can make to potentially do something. Take your laptop in, hook it into one of the ports in the cockpit there, and see if you can do something. You are unfamiliar with this equipment, so I will say there's a penalty on this roll.
Okay.
-3 dice.
Okay. Hopefully it's just
Well,
like
he's
that old
doing that,
Airwolf program.
Well, if he's doing that, the doc is kind of gonna look around. Might
Your
fly.
your robody.
And what?
You sound like a robot. Your internet has
What do
caused
you want me to
issues.
do?
Oh, nope, you sound better now. What was that?
It's not my internet. Okay. He as you guys are Oz is fixing to go do what he's doing. He's gonna kind of sheepishly like look around without making any eye contact and say, I might be able to fly it.
You what?
Sorry,
Yeah,
the right term isn't drive? Is that what you're telling me?
Well,
You drive it. You fucking drive it.
if you keep it on the ground, that's a good. But anyway, what do I need? I forgot I had that
What do you have?
in pilot.
Apparently, you just need the specialty of pilot
I'm
and
looking.
a
What am
drive of
what,
3.
what am I looking at? Okay.
Don't I have in skills under pilot?
I think you're looking at the wrong sheet.
It's my sheet. I don't have anybody else's up.
You're looking at the more core tab. You.
Oh, okay.
That's where we. Yeah. We redesigned the system.
Oh, and didn't tell me. Great.
No. It's
But I had
look
put
at the
points in it.
main tab. That's when we were originally. Yeah. Main tab. You don't have points. You don't have points in pilot on the.
Okay, well, never mind then.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Rewind.
Yeah, I had that problem last time.
We're looking. Yeah. Looking at the wrong one. It's cool. It's no problem.
You
So
screwed me
computer
over.
hacking and what else?
Hacking. Let's see. You're gonna do. Your computer aptitude will apply here. Hacking will apply here. Smarts will apply here, obviously, and you'll have a -3 penalty in the
Mhm.
modifier. So if you just
Okay. Come on, Marigi, let's hook into this thing. See what we can do. We've flown helicopters in games before.
We're gonna do it.
that's pretty good. Where do you want to go? Because with the autopilot, you need to set a destination.
Where are we heading to? Greer? Archie?
I'm gonna look at Carmen. Any non-known helipad sites?
No.
Would I know?
Wait, would I know?
Would we know? Would we know if there is a place to land a helicopter with our more unsavory friends?
Probably not.
Well,
What about
mean,
my
you just
aren't-
military connections and like any sort of like disused areas?
Where are you trying to get? Like closer to New York City? Are you just trying to leave? Like what?
I
What is
think we're
the
trying
goal
to
here?
get to the city, right? Yeah.
Thought that's what the plan was last week before
Mhm.
everything capped off.
Just making sure.
But
Okay. Okay.
I also just look at y'all and go, I don't think it's a good idea to land this on a hospital roof. So where we going?
All right.
So
How big is Archie's yacht?
not big enough to land this.
Damn it.
We all parachute down.
I mean, technically, if you're willing to hover over water, you don't need to land it, right?
I mean, he's not wrong. You just hover over the water, everybody can jump out and swim.
How okay are we with swimming? This is what we're getting at.
Do we have to roll anything for swimming, Josh?
It's athletics.
It is.
Oh, I'm fine then.
I at least have 3 in athletics now.
It's better.
Yeah.
Better than what it was.
I mean,
So
it's
you-
kind of our only bet, isn't it?
It is cold now. If you notice Dr. Welby's background, it reflects the weather.
Well, then shit.
Okay.
Is chilly. just a little bit. There's about a half a foot of snow on the ground where you guys are. What it's going to be like closer to the coast?
Okay. Well, I'll let them figure that out. I'm gonna go deal with Archie because he's catatonic.
Just a little bit. The fire is getting closer, by the way, so
How about we just like get in, fly, figure it out, like as we.
Yeah. Okay. Does he have an extra duffel bag so I can take all his guns?
I'm sure you can find something.
Okay. I'm just gonna steal all his guns and leave his body there.
I'm taking
Steal.
some more MREs and just shoving them into that bag that I had found in the tile under the tiles.
Okay. Okay.
Oz grabs his duffel bags and gets the license plate off of the wrecked motorcycle.
Okay. Smart.
Doc's going to grab the medical bag and any other medical supplies that are here. And they can also go to Archie and snap the install.
Your connection to the call has gone awry again.
Let me get out of here.
Sorry.
I want to play a game.
Okay, I will resolve what he was wanting to do when he comes back. So you all grab the stuff. Greer, you get the Weatherby Mark V. There are a couple of other rifles in that safe.
Okay.
You load everything up into the helicopter and set a destination for the autopilot, even though you may need to change that later. But it's got you going closer to New York City, at least. The trip is a couple hours. So if there's anything you all want to talk about or anything like that along the way, now's your opportunity. I'll say probably about 5 minutes after you take off, Spencer kind of snaps out of it.
I will say, Josh, I don't know what Sutton wanted done with his body, but I was just gonna take his like pin and put it in my pocket.
Okay. You have Sutton's pin.
I'm just gonna look between Greer and Spencer, like, you guys gonna talk about what you guys gonna talk about anything, or?
Spencer's just looking out the window now.
I'm
of-
filling
of,
my
of
inventory.
this
Hold on.
helicopter, while no one else apparently gives a shit.
I'm filling my inventory. I put you
Someone
in the
was too
helicopter,
busy
okay?
caring about picking up guns than speaking to their friends. So Spencer will make a note of that now.
We're being set
Fine,
on
don't
fire.
worry. Don't worry about
Oh.
it. You just sit there by yourself.
Is something going on?
I'll offer my MRE, half-eaten MRE to Spencer.
He'll take it, but you can see like there's like little beads of sweat all over him, and his skin's a little whiter.
I will give him, is there some sort of dessert that comes with MRE? Yeah, right?
Yeah, most of them
I'll
have
give him-
something.
I'll give him the dessert, even though that's Carmen's favorite part.
It's a pack of Skittles.
Yeah, it's her favorite part.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna brownie me.
You don't want MRE brownies.
They taste like garbage.
Skittles and M&M's is the way to go, man.
You want the
Y'all-
packaged stuff.
y'all need to have better MREs. And just saying.
You right.
You right?
Oh.
I just
Yeah, I mean, he's just like he's like very like
Greer is gonna look through her pockets, take out probably like a handkerchief because she's that kind of person. And she's just gonna start dabbing sweat off of Archie's face. Greer's very different now. Like before shots rung out, she kind of clicked into like danger sense, and now that they're up in the sky and it's a little calmer, she just sort of settled. That was fucked up. That was real fucked up.
The whole super soldier thing?
Yeah.
Are you okay? You saw your mentor or some shit get murdered.
Yeah, no, that was expected. At least the way he's talked about it, we expect to get, blasted in the back of the head.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. It's not, ass life. It could be me next time, and if it is, leave me on the floor.
I mean, I would attempt to drag your body, with me.
Don't. I'm dead. It's alright.
Yeah, but
I learned that from Sutton. I'm dead. My body's gone. It's,
there is a
I'm
window
dead.
of time for the. Never mind.
I'm
Anyway,
dead.
Spencer, you good? You kind of froze up back there.
He's still staring
Uh,
into the distance.
fire. Don't try not to get him near fire.
I wish you would have said that to me before you threw a flamethrower at me,
Well-
and I lit the forest on fire.
We were kind of in danger, so not exactly.
I'm
Had to
sorry.
do what we had to do.
I didn't know.
It's alright.
Would you like a
We'll-
gas mask?
Take
Carmen
it.
will take it. Carmen's be like, oh
Oh.
shit, that's cool.
Can I have one? I want one now.
He made enough for everybody.
She's gonna put one. She's gonna put it on her head. Well, yeah, fire. Let's try not get him around it.
Carmen just has the gas mask on, and she just turns to Greer and is like, are you my mummy?
I don't, no, don't like that. Don't like,
So do we have a warehouse or something that we could go to something? Or are we really just gonna fucking swan dive into the Hudson and swim to Spencer's yacht?
Is there a ladder here that because that's how you picked us up last time.
Yes, there's a rope ladder.
Well, rope ladder, yacht, kick it. I suppose we could do that with one of my contacts' warehouses.
Maybe the yacht would be better.
Well, probably. It's not under his name, so I don't actually know.
Can Oz, can you autopilot this thing after you leave it, or do you have to be in it to do your computer shit?
I don't know. What do you think, Mariji?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I was gonna say they probably know what we're flying, so
Oh,
if we do a little sneak, get onto the yacht, and then have the helicopter autopiloted to another fucking place, maybe it might throw them off our scent for a little bit until we can get our bearings.
yeah.
What do you think, Mariji? You think we could figure some way of putting it in stealth mode?
This? Stealth mode?
I mean, it's not a good spaceship, so I don't know.
Probably not.
Okay.
It's not.
They would wait until we're in the air, huh?
Just fly really low. gotta do. Just fly low. They can't see you if you're on the ground. In a helicopter.
Alright. Well, yacht, then somewhere else. Good?
Okay.
Great. She's gonna keep trying to, like, prod at Archie. She's just, like, cleaning his forehead. It's just, you're okay.
I will say, Doc, at some point you notice that Archie looks like he's taken a little bit of a beating.
I will hand yeah. Can't think of her name. Greer. A little smelling salts thing. As I come over to him and start to check his wounds and his bruises and see if there's any breaks. See if I can
Is
get
the
him out of
doctor
his
in
stupor.
the call?
Yeah, he's here. He's in the call.
Okay, we all need to
Yeah, I
leave
don't
Yeah,
see him.
I don't see him.
We're gonna have to leave and come
Uh,
back.
I do.
then. Wait one.
You see me? Oh,
Yeah.
Means I have to.
seems like everybody's dropping now. Everybody.
Well, they left so they could come back and see you.
Oh,
Yeah, this was last week. I couldn't see Tom, but I didn't know what was causing it. But
There we go.
Oh, you came back.
Okay.
our 3 fighters are all on the bottom now.
Our 2 fighters and he's kind of just there.
Kind of just there. Okay, so yeah. The doc is coming over to Spencer to patch him up.
yep. And I will also hand Greer a smelling salt to kind of wave it under his nose as I'm doing this stuff.
Okay. I will do so.
Alrighty, Spencer, you get back 6 points of health, 6 points of superficial damage. I think you only have 4, so you should be good now. Yeah. So. Pilot the helicopter.
Is he still staring off into, or does this kind of wake him up a little bit?
He's just like nibbling on a bit of an MRE that
Okay.
Carmen had given him.
I
He's
thought
just
you were
staring
gonna
out the
say
window.
you were nibbling on the smelling salts. That's not good.
Yeah.
He's
No,
eating
he's
them.
Further gone than I thought.
he's conscious. He just needs something that he's not being getting.
Oh yeah, Greer's gonna just like hit him in the back of the head.
He doesn't need that.
Doesn't, but it's what Greer can give right now.
Abuse?
No, she's petting him in the back of the head.
Oh, I thought you said hitting him on the back of the head. I was
No!
like, oh.
He
petting
might
the back of his
need
head.
food. Maybe should give him some food.
He's got my half of my MRE.
I'm gonna
Surely that
pop
will
him
sustain.
another one.
And her Skittles.
Cup of
And
tea,
my
maybe.
Skittles.
I don't know.
Yeah. I will say.
You see Archie is only in the green, yellow, and orange versions of your Skittles, so the rest are staying in your packet.
I will take the leftovers. Carmen doesn't fuck around when it comes to Skittles.
Nobody should.
I do, because blackcurrant's fucking gross.
Not MRE Skittles, man. Gotta savor them.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you're going to the yacht, or are you going to try to go to like a warehouse for one of your
I think we
contacts,
decided
or
the
derelict?
yacht.
The yacht. Okay. All right. So Austin, with a 6, you can enter in like rough coordinates. It'll get you in the area, but it's not gonna like pinpoint right over the yacht. You know what I mean?
Right.
So when you get closer, you guys can see it, and the helicopter like stops and hovers maybe like a good 50, 75 yards away from your target. That's relatively close, all things considered. You can try to get it closer.
I think Oz is distracted because he's thinking all of a sudden how cold that water's going to be, and really wants to pull out a wetsuit.
My God.
from the internet.
Did he disappear again?
I think he just turned it
Oh,
off.
okay. So, what's it gonna be? You jumping out here, or you getting closer?
Honestly, I think would be better if we jumped out here.
Yeah. Safer bet.
Okay. I will say, there's snow on the ground. And it is cold enough to where ice is starting to form on the surface of the river. It's not like solid yet. It's that weird freezy slush. Yeah.
Can I try to get that wetsuit then?
You can try, but if you use your system to produce a wetsuit,
So
you're leaving
I'm
control
gonna lose
of
the
the
other.
helicopter.
Carmen's gonna jump.
Carmen jumps out of the helicopter.
Yeah.
You're like, oh geez, okay. Roll Dex and athletics for me.
Would I get my daredevil merit with this?
100%. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Jumping 50 feet out of a helicopter into a freezing river. Yeah.
So you said what?
Dex and athletics. Oh, that's so many dice. Okay.
4.
4's not bad. You jump in. This is probably the coldest water you've ever jumped into. Instant numbness almost as soon as you hit the water. It is freezing, absolutely freezing. You don't go too deep, and the current doesn't immediately start washing you away because you are very good at this apparently. So you have started making your way towards the yacht.
I mean, what?
What are the rest of you doing? Carmen just jumped in the river. With a
We'll look
bag.
at the doctor.
With one of the bags, I assume, because you guys are strong. I'm not gonna make you roll for that.
What the doctor doing?
I was looking
Doing?
over the edge of the helicopter. Like, I can't believe she just jumped. Jump. There we go. I'm gonna jump.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah!
Dex and
We doing
athletics,
this.
Doc. Dex and athletics. 3.
Hey.
Not bad for a regular person.
Easy.
It's the hypothermia that's gonna get you.
Well, we're not there yet. As soon as you hit the water, same thing. Instantly numb, freezing cold. But you've done similar things, maybe not in this cold of water, but the river doesn't immediately wash you down, and you're swimming against the current, but you're slowly, not as quickly as Carmen, but you're slowly making your way towards the yacht.
All right.
Come on in. The water's fine.
Don't think that's true.
Only one way to find out.
Grew's gonna
like
pop
a
open.
brisk swim in Glasgow.
Grew's gonna pop
What's
open a
Archie?
vial
Hold there.
and like hold Archie's hand open and pour in that white powder.
Oh God.
Yep. Look, she doesn't want to do it, but she knows that's what he probably needs.
Oz and Mariji are just going to each have one eyebrow go up.
Ugh. Oh. Mm. Oh. What we doing?
Was it good?
Mm. Yeah, that hit the spot. Oh.
Is
Uh,
Marichi gonna try it?
He's not, because I only gave Archie enough for Archie.
Damn it.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe later.
Oh.
I was gonna tell Archie, grab Oz. Don't want the computers getting wet.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
You can fly.
Yeah, but what? What? Why am I grabbing anyone?
We're jumping out of this helicopter.
What? In the middle of winter, you guys are crazy.
Yeah, well, grab Oz, and I'm just gonna jump out.
Do you?
Grab my bags.
Dex and
obviously.
athletics.
I feel like you people didn't really think this through.
I don't think they did.
Do we ever?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Do I want to take the one?
Ooh.
I kind of
Ooh,
do.
this could-
I kind of
this
want to
could be
take this one.
Take the L.
I'm gonna take the L.
Where does he
I
keep
mean,
going?
technically, it's a success. You only need
Yes,
one.
but some tests require more than one success.
I know, but I'm saying technically it's not a fail.
It's
Because
not a
failure is not a botch.
failure.
Yeah.
It's a failure, but it's not a botch. So, this is what happens. You jump in the water, and immediately the cold gets to you. It's too much. This was a mistake. You fucked up. You're underwater. The current's got a hold of you.
Cool.
You can make
So-
you can make this roll again your next turn to avoid drowning. Yes?
Did Greer not come back up?
Nope.
Ugh. Hold on, butt nuts. And he's gonna dive in after her.
What?
Cookie!
You
Okay.
called him fucking what?
I just look over at Mariji and go, and this is why we camp out at his spawn spot.
Yeah, you're right.
And then as I dive into the water, I'm gonna do a tiny bit of eye buzzer damage to try and warm the water around me before I dive into the water.
Interesting.
I know.
Roll for lasers.
I roll for lasers. Do you want just the damage or the like a different
We
roll?
didn't have a warning today. Hang on.
Well, shoulda.
Look at this stuff. You see this stuff? Do you
Look at
see it? Do you see this? Fuck.
Ooh,
It-
good. Ooh. Well, to be
Fuck
fair,
the fuck.
I did the actual doing of the drugs off the camera because I didn't know if the warning had gone up. But
Probably
I did
didn't.
that. I did the warning.
Yep.
Anyway, yeah. So what did you want? Did you want laser roll or dazzle roll?
Just the damage.
Okay. Go damage.
It's not your channel, Duff. It's not your channel. We do what we want.
You're not our real dad.
Yeah. So you hit the water.
I mean, he might be my real dad.
Right.
Did you at any point leave England to go for a pint of milk and never come back?
Oof.
Pack of smokes.
Oof.
Kinder egg, maybe.
So, your lasers hit the water. Then you hit the
Yeah.
water.
Yeah.
It's not as cold.
Yeah. Fucking spot AO.
In order to aim for where Greer was, or where you think Greer is going to be, I need Dex and Athletics.
Okay. New Dex.
New Dex. That's right.
New Dex, who dis? Close, naturally, same
Okay.
roll. New Dex, more dice, same roll. Makes perfect sense. So glad
Perfect
I wasted
sense. Perfect sense.
So glad I wasted my level up on.
Expect it, man.
I know, but
Jesus.
I've been expecting it for 15 goddamn years.
Holy cow. Can you guys hear me? Check 1, 2.
Should
Yeah?
have seen me the
you're
first
good.
time I played Risk.
Good. Okay. I bumped my Go XLR and it was like, rah.
Oh, yeah, man. No, you still here. You
Good. Sorry. That caused problems for anybody else. You hit the water and it's cold. It's cold, but it's not as cold as you were kind of expecting. Probably because of your eyeball lasers.
Yeah, the eyeball lasers.
Yep. And your thick skin helps a
Absolutely nothing
little.
Absolutely
It's
nothing
not
else.
really meant for this kind of stuff, but it kind of helps. And yeah, it's definitely not the Coke.
Pepsi, thank you.
The water is murky, so you can't really see her, and you didn't like hit her when you dove in. So you'll have to on your next turn here make a perception check or something like it. I think that would be alertness and wits to see if you can hear her in the water or anything like that.
So you know how when we do like a combat round and you can do additional moves with minuses and stuff, right? Can, because of Kaji's urgency to find Greer and make sure that she's okay, can I do one of those at a minus level?
I will allow that. Be alertness and wits with a -1
Oh.
dice.
I didn't put the -1 in, but
The 4 wouldn't have been rolled anyway, so it's still 3.
really.
Yep. Yeah. So she's actually not that far away from you, and you can hear the struggling. You can hear the struggling against the current. It's more of the limbs swishing through the water than anything else. More like flailing at this point, and you are able to kind of pinpoint where you think she is based on sound, and you reach out and grab a hold of an arm.
Okay, and then because like just for more movement and because I'm super strong, so she probably won't be able to resist. He will grab her and like bring her into like a bear hug under the water.
That's up to Greer.
I'm drowning. I don't care.
It's true. Okay, you've got her.
Yep, cool. And then yeah, I'll say that'll be my turn because it's quite a lot on a free second round.
Okay. What is Austin doing?
Luigi.
What?
Let's
It didn't
let's
do
see
it.
if no, but usually these things think about if you crash into water, see if there's a lifeboat on here.
I love how he thinks about that once everyone else has gone in the water.
Y'all are too quick for me.
What? What did you say?
Let's see if there's some sort of inflatable boat.
On a helicopter?
Well, I mean, usually planes have some sort of device to help them in water. I don't know.
Okay, I guess I'll
Do
look.
you really want to land in the water?
No! I don't know what water would do to me.
I don't really know either.
I don't want to die.
Me either.
Okay, I'll find a boat. There's one.
He points at the yacht.
I think he's not that
So-
smart.
Brilliant.
So Oz will think and go, what the hell? Let's try to fly over the yacht and see if we can jet boat it and keep the helicopter going straight.
You're gonna make everybody else so mad.
We'll
Yeah.
say the autopilot.
You're gonna make them
Took over.
so mad. Bye.
It-
Bye, Mordian. Don't leave us.
Okay, make a roll.
What was the roll again?
This it would be the same.
So the hacking-
the same hacking roll you made last time, yeah.
At -3?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. But my other thought on this is if it happens, then hopefully the helicopter can be made to like crash further downriver away
Maybe.
from everybody else.
Maybe we'll see.
Four?
You're closer to your target. You can see it. You've already done this once before.
Mm-hmm.
I will say you can get it closer. It's not immediately over the yacht, but you did definitely get it closer. As you guys are swimming, Doc and Carmen, because the other two are underwater, which you are unaware of. As you guys are swimming, you feel the down force from the helicopter as it flies over you towards the yacht.
I'm gonna like look back at the dock and be like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
Been been nice knowing you.
And
And it
I was just going to.
comes to a stop maybe 5 yards from the edge of the yacht. So it's still a little far away.
Okay.
What are actually Loco or sorry, Dr. Welby, you and Carmen, go ahead and make me another athletics, and we're gonna say I'm gonna say this is gonna be athletics and resolve this time because the cold water is starting to get to people. Okay. Okay. Sure what this music is. This one. So it's very cold. Why is there Jesus Christ. It's very cold. It's very, very cold. and it's causing you to kind of slow down. Like you're still pushing forward. The current's getting to you. The cold's getting to you. It's very cold water. But you're still moving. We're getting closer. Spencer and Greer. Greer first.
What?
I need you to make a not drowning check.
I don't have that on my skills.
Oh, okay.
so
Well, I guess you failed.
that's all right.
Immediate failure. This is one of those mental skills. So you have a -3 to the dice pool, and I know it's if the pool is less than 0 or less than 1, really, then you just can't do it. So I guess you die. I'm sorry.
Just die. It's okay.
Man.
It's all right.
Rough.
Okay.
Nice knowing you guys.
Rough. That's rough.
I'm gonna
Tom,
die. in
Tom,
your
you can
arms
clear.
too.
Oh, you can't see those, can you? Hang on.
I don't know what I can see. What do I
The
have
health,
not
the
five
health notches, the health ticks on your tracker. I removed
I
them.
mean, I see that, but I didn't rest.
The doctor healed you.
Yeah.
Oh, did he? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't there for that, apparently.
Apparently.
Thank you. My lack of appreciation, it was not an evil ignorance.
He's used to it.
I would like Greer. You need to form a pool of dice comprised of your resolve and composure.
I did see the healing touch, though. Now that makes sense. I was very confused. I was like, oh.
So, however many dice that is, just roll that.
Composure. Okay.
Yep. It's a weird dice pool because it's 2 of your attributes and not so that's 1, 2 successes.
I'll use a willpower.
You're gonna will it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I can use 3.
1, 2, 3 successes. Okay.
All right.
You calm down and you get a hold of yourself. And that's when you recognize who is holding you. You know it's Spencer. He's got a hold of you. You've calmed down to at least be not needing to flail around. You're holding your breath, so you should be okay.
To like hit the top, I'll be fine. Then I'm gonna
Spencer.
start swimming.
Greer calms down. They were flailing like a lot, but they just kind of calm down and kind of stop moving at this point.
Oh, she dead. I better let her go.
Oh man, shoot. I guess. Yep. It's just the way
Oh,
it is.
I tried my best. Oh well, let's not wallow in my grief.
It's fair.
Cool. Well, he'll take a very short moment, appreciating that Greer somehow calmed down in his arms, and then he will go straight up into the air.
Okay. Yeah.
Leave me at the top. It's fine. I
You-
can swim.
But you're underwater. You can't say that.
No, I know. It's me saying it.
And now you're in the air. How far up do you go?
Yes. I mean, he was just going to go above the water until he realized that the fuck nuggets moved. The one thing he told him not to fucking do.
He did it. So yeah,
Um,
you're maybe
then
5,
he'll
10
just be-
feet above the water, or like not even that.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
he'll just go fuck it and just fly to his yacht.
Okay.
Because why go
So-
back in the water?
Yeah. So again, you're still getting the hang of this
I'm
flying.
gonna do like a
thing.
Superman Lois Lane thing. I'm just kidding.
You're st- You're still getting a hang of the flying thing. You're not as fast as you probably like to be, but you're getting better.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting better.
Faster.
You
I
are
can go a whole 4.
You are faster. That is right. So Austin, what are you doing now?
Oz is still panicking and is going to try to move closer to the ship.
Okay.
So same roll.
Yeah, Samuel.
Okay.
So many dice. 7 successes. The helicopter moves, hovers over the yacht, lowers down a little bit, and it's hovering over the yacht perfectly.
Okay. With that, do I want to try to land it or no?
There's nowhere to land it on the
Land
yacht.
it. Okay. Then I'm going to have Luigi drop the bags that of ours, and have him get the computer and jump down, and then I'm going to try to set the autopilot to
You want
fly
me to jump down there?
on the ship.
It's so high.
I think this is as close as we can get it.
Ah, shit.
The ladder.
I think it's going to hurt me worse than it's going to hurt you, sir.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
He jumps.
And I mean, is it possible for me to set the autopilot and then jump?
You can certainly try.
Okay. Because basically, I just want to set it so it gets away from everybody else before it does what it's going to do naturally.
Okay. So he jumps and hits the deck of the yacht,
Mm-hmm.
and his leg snaps.
Oh.
Did he just pass away?
No, he's not dead.
I think he passed out.
He goes,
Those of you in the water saw a little digital cat monkey jump out of the helicopter holding a laptop. Oh, I guess those of you who are flying towards the thing also saw that.
Not the
And-
weirdest thing
and
I've
then-
seen.
Sandra.
And Austin, you go ahead and make that roll again to try
Okay.
to set the autopilot to fly it somewhere else, I guess.
Somewhere in Ohio.
It's not making it to Ohio.
I'll try to set it to fly out to the sea.
Jersey. Just send it to Jersey.
Yeah.
Nobody checked the fuel gauges before leaving.
Yep.
Nothing good ever happens in Jersey.
It's true. The rest of you, Dr. Welby and Carmen can make athletics, and we'll say brawn this time. That's enough. You
Uh-oh.
send. Uh-oh. You send this Hello Chopper flying. So it's starting to move. Do you jump out before it gets
Yes.
far? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna hurt.
Make athletics and dexterity. And as you're doing that, I have drank too much. We're gonna go on a quick break. We'll be
Oh
back.
no.
sucks. We're back. Hello, internet again. We're back from a break. Sorry, that was abrupt. When you gotta go, you gotta go. So let's see. Let's resolve these last rolls here. Carmen, you are as strong as an ox, and you are pushing against the current. And you make it to the boat. It's very cold still, but you make it to the boat, and you were able to yeah.
With my 5 successes, would I be able to sort of grab onto the doctor and kind of haul him kind of ahead of me?
Interesting.
He's struggling.
The doc is struggling quite a bit, and you've kind of been swimming side by side up to this point, so you would have seen him falling behind. Yeah, I guess.
Thanks.
It takes you a little bit longer.
That's fine.
But you'll
I
make
don't
it.
need our healer and my roommate dying.
Dying
Drowning.
by cold, watery doom. It's one of the worst ways to go, but also one of the best, because then it preserves you and they can bring you back for a longer period of time. It's true. You can be in sub-freezing water for like 30 minutes almost, and they can still bring you back.
It's actually true. It slows your
Mhm.
brain. It's a whole thing.
It preserves,
It's the Hudson. It's
preserves
fine.
your brain. Yeah,
It's the Hudson
Never-
River though. It's fine.
it's okay.
A lot of nuclear runoff in this river. We don't want to stay in here too long.
Also true. So the two of you make it to the boat. Just as you hear on the deck, wham! As Austin slams into the deck of the yacht. Austin, you got the same number of successes that your monkey did. So
Yep, I don't think I could do
Oh no.
too much better.
you have quite a bit more health than the monkey does, though. So you take 2 points of fall damage, superficial damage, as you slam into the deck. If you're landing feet first, you got like a sprained ankle, but you take 2 points of superficial damage as you hit the deck of the ship, and then it's not long after that. Greer and Spencer, or I guess in this case, I should say Spencer and Greer, because he is the one flying her to the ship.
Damn fucking straight.
Yeah. So, everyone's on the boat. It doesn't take but a few moments to get up the ladder on the back for Carmen and the doctor. So you're all there, and as you're getting up on the deck,
Is my leg! Oh my god, I'm gonna die!
Die?
My leg!
I knew I shouldn't have let you take that William Shatner acting class online.
Hey, you take that back. He is the best actor that ever walked the planet, and you know it.
I'm just gonna look at the doctor and be like, "You want to go back in the water?"
It's looking good. I'm telling you.
But it's so cold.
We can always just like flick him in the water.
No,
Greer's just gonna untangle herself and then start heading into the yacht. This bitch is cold.
yeah, those of you who are
More of the blankets.
you guys are drenched. Those of you who went into the water, you don't have long before hypothermia is going to be setting in, so you might want to find a change of clothes or blankets or something.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
Greer's slipping
so
down. Like
just an FYI, there's not gonna be a lot on this boat. except for maybe a lost and found clothing wise. So
I'm heading
make
to the
it that
lost and
what you
found.
will.
Oh, yeah, Greer's stripping her clothes and going into the bathroom and like turning on the hot water.
Spencer's just like, "You're welcome."
I'm freezing.
Yeah,
I
yes.
can thank you later.
Is there like a blanket or anything that like doesn't look like it's gross?
The blankets are folded nicely. His cleaner came.
Okay. Carmen's gonna strip and just wrap herself in a blanket for the time being.
You can come in here. It's cold. It's warm.
She'll go in the bathroom with Greer.
There's just steam.
Excuse me for a minute.
I'll be in my bunk.
Yeah, just I could
You
stand
know
it
what?
here a
Jump
little
back into the cold water.
bit. I'm not sure that's gonna work. Water ain't cold enough.
Terrible.
Spencer will go and get the boat ready to go.
Spencer knows how to run the boat.
Yeah, that's his boat.
He wouldn't have somebody that does that for him.
Oh, he doesn't
He
know how
doesn't
to.
have-
He can drive.
It is
He doesn't
boat.
have any special training in boats, but he can drive.
Boats.
So that's going to help.
Yeah. No, this is his boat. Like he has like he normally only hires a crew when he's like leaving the dock, but like he knows he's still aware of how to turn it on and off and stuff. So he can do 99%. It's the actual like I guess leaving the harbor bit that will be interesting.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you guys, as you're kind of getting dried off, warmed up, things like that, you hear the engine to the yacht kick on, internal electronics, you hear the hum, everything kind of starts coming alive.
Turn the red switched. Oh, that. And he'll turn the like fuel gauge up. So I've turned everything on. What's the one thing I need to do differently to leave? Spencer, never ever move the boat because the moorings will break. Guys, we need to find some moorings things.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know, but whenever I was told never to move the boat because the moorings would break. So whatever moorings are is the thing we need to do something with.
Are we out in the middle of the river, Hudson River, or are we up against a
Probably on a dock.
We're in a marina.
dock?
It's a private marina, yeah. There are
Right.
other boats docked here.
Spencer's is the biggest because he's a dick.
But you know, his is the biggest, you know. And the helicopter is flying off somewhere and quickly losing altitude.
Oops.
I think we should head in the opposite fucking direction that thing's going.
Well, which way did you send it? Did you send that out to sea or did you send that out upriver?
You said out to sea, right?
Send it out to sea.
Oh man, this boat's not gonna go upriver. The second we hit a bridge, we're fucked.
Well, then don't move it. Wait.
Whoops.
What do you mean bridge?
Oh, so there's a little thing called a bridge, and what it is it connects two land masses over a water mass, and
How
therefore you can cross from
small
one
do
land
you
mass to
think
another.
bridges are on the Hudson River that a boat can't go under it?
Well, I'm just saying that eventually, the further north you go, the smaller the bridges will be because the smaller the river inlet. It's a basic nautical. How do people not know this?
You can pass your boat under pretty much all of the bridges up the Hudson River.
Okay.
How about we just get off on the docks and
Yep.
find a safe house and not be on the boat?
The doc's gonna come out of his clothes. He does leave a T-shirt on, which is maybe odd or not. But anyway, he leaves a T-shirt on. towel around him, and he's going to go to the side of the boat up against the pier and start trying to untie the mooring ropes.
Okay.
So he knew what a mooring was.
Mm-hmm.
I was in the army. I wasn't in the navy.
Give me a
Carmen's
ride.
just walking around with the blanket like over her, like a little babushka baby.
Do you look in the lost and found for clothes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good luck.
It's not gonna be a lot of coverage, babe.
Roll percentile. The percentage is the amount of coverage you find.
How do I roll a percentile?
You just roll
See how-
2d10s.
Okay.
I was gonna ask, does Greer have a room on here?
94.
94% coverage. Most of you's covered.
Nice.
Hey, you found some kind of glitter dress thing.
I'll take it.
Not touching it.
Look at the bright side,
Kinda.
guys. I quickly googled. We can get as far as Glendale, or Glen Falls, even.
Okay.
That's when some bridges start getting real small. And then there's a dam, and they ain't know where my boat's going up a dam.
Probably not. Greer, are you looking for clothes or are you going to stay in the wet clothes?
Greer's stripped of her clothes. She just has like a towel on.
Oh, okay. Well, what are you doing?
I mean, I'm gonna look in the lost and found, but if it's too small, I'm not putting it on.
Okay. Roll a
I
couple
mean,
d10s.
there is technically Archie's wardrobe, but
Yeah, I guess.
You didn't fucking offer that to begin with?
he's not here. He's making the boat ready to go.
You knew what we were
B,
doing.
Have you met Archie?
He's kind of a piece of shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna go steal clothes from Archie. Fuck him. He can get new clothes.
I'm gonna see Greer going and I'm getting out of this thing. What the fuck?
It's just latex.
Oh god.
So,
The
latex and
mascot suit, and I just close the door again.
There's a nurse's outfit. There's a teacher's outfit. There's a schoolgirl outfit. There's whatever you need.
I
Whatever
think
the outfit
Carmen
you
would be
got.
more apt to like the like a policeman's uniform, you know?
Yeah, there is a policewoman officers in there.
Yeah, that's what she's wearing. But then she's gonna realize that
There's actual clothes.
there's
in there?
actual fucking clothes on this fucking boat, and she's gonna go follow Greer.
I'm allergic to latex. I can't wear any of that stuff. It's disappointing, I know.
This changes a whole lot of my perception about you, if I'm honest.
I know.
Now, what am I going to picture when I picture you on a Saturday night?
Just without the latex.
Oh well, be in my bunk. Things I did not expect to have to do today.
You guys find some clothes.
Yeah. So I'm giving you a brief overview of the boat. So basically, it's a party boat. There's no two ways about it. He doesn't use it for shit all else. It made one journey from England to New York, and it's sat here ever since. So it's got like a main lounge area where it has a fuckload of booze, a stripper pole, big old TV. There's a pool table in there. There's like a little I guess it's like a little poker table, but it's kind of too dainty for really anything but like a two-person kind of thing. Each person doesn't use it. And then you go downstairs, like some like weird spiral staircase, and there is his Spencer's master bedroom. There is 2 guest cabins on either side of the boat, but they are not stocked. Spencer don't keep guests. Everything on this boat is designed to have a good time, go back home, or stay, depending on who you are. There is a kitchen on the yacht. There is a galley where Spencer would hire a normal chef, so there is also like a dining room as well, but that dining room is sort of like it's almost like in a conservatory or like I don't know if you guys have conservatories over there. Am I making sense for you guys? Cool, that's fine. So yeah, it's basically something that during the summer, in theory, it becomes an outside table. Um, and then yeah, there is a crew cabin, but the crew cabin is literally just 2 bunk beds. And again,
Wow.
not a lot of shit. It's literally for whatever chef he hires and or whatever guy he needs to pilot the boat and or get him from A to B. And then there's obviously the bridge and stuff, and there is there is a very small captain's cabin next to the bridge, but again, it's empty as shit. So yeah, there is technically enough beds and stuff, but whether there'll be enough um, um, bedding is another matter entirely. Oh no, yeah, he's also got like a big old DJ booth set where he's in his lounge for obvious reasons.
So we should be here for a short time, not a long time. Bet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So he'll then come up to see you guys all wearing his clothes.
It's a helicopter exploding as it hits the ground.
I was wondering what
Yeah.
that noise was.
No.
That's not gonna cause any problems in New York. Okay.
I sent it off to Jersey. It's fine.
We don't have to worry that no one will know about that for years.
No.
Some guy in Jersey going, "Well, something in my backyard." And then what?
Scraps.
True. Yeah, he'll come upstairs and just be like, "So yeah, we need to find something called a mooring."
I think the doctor went to deal with that.
Yep, he
Oh,
surprisingly knows right where to go, right what to do.
Does the clothes look like it'll fit the doctor? Like, is there sweatpants or something in there? I'm gonna assume there is.
no.
It's all like suit pants. God, he's such a douche.
He's not.
I'll
He
collect-
would not have sweatpants on his boat.
She's gonna collect like pants and stuff and hand it to the doctor.
dress pants.
Whoa, and then Spencer just be like, no, whoa, fucking, where are you going with my $1,500 sweatpants?
You can buy more.
Or you can give him cheaper stuff if you're planning on wearing it to doozy, and also, what the fuck?
We're cold. We were gonna get hypothermia.
Put your clothes in the tumble dryer and wear your own clothes. Don't be wearing mine, especially my Versace.
This is Versace.
You know what? I'm just
Kinda
gonna hand him the pants and start unbuttoning mine to hand to the doctor. Sick of this. And hand those to the doctor.
Well, at least you had a
No,
taste.
you keep yours on. That's fine.
He's wearing a long shirt. It's fine. It's like an outfit.
I can go
And I
put
got-
mine in the.
Oh gosh,
tumble
and
dryer.
you're now
You have a
mixing
dryer?
You're mixing an Armani and a Hugo Boss. Are you kidding me? You kidding me? You kidding me?
Mate, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. He's gonna go out.
Are we going
Doesn't
to
matter.
a
It
gala?
doesn't matter.
Like,
It's just
can I-
carnage. It's just carnage. We're just going. We're just doing
Why
whatever.
are you getting
what do you
upset
do?
about this?
Why is this the big deal that you make?
No, he's gone outside. He's left you all. This is Mrs. Mayhem madness.
She's got a shirt on. She'll follow.
Next, you'll be
Priorities
mixing
are
light and
fucked.
darks.
Yeah, no, he's not right in the head.
I'm gonna go look for a dryer to shove everyone else's clothes, all of our
was
clothes
gonna
into
say,
the dryer.
Spencer won't know. Spencer won't know that exists, but there is one in the crew cover.
I'll go
That's
look
funny.
for it.
He's probably never been in a
I
crew
want my
cover.
tactical pants back.
Tactical pants.
That's what
Pockets,
Grill
yeah.
wears.
Sure.
That's her like.
Okay.
That's what's in her boat bag.
Hmm.
How? I mean, if you're putting stuff in a dryer, then you're gonna be here for a little while.
At least an hour.
Stick that shit on Eco.
We can get underway and the dryers still work, right?
Yeah.
Assume so. What's the fuel at?
Yeah, this is like a very typical below. This is a
Someone
very
open
typical.
boat simulator.
No, this is a very typical below deck boat. Rich and
Right.
pompous.
Now we think about the fuel.
I mean, it would be filled. It would be fueled. Like it's not like he doesn't take it anyway.
Yeah, I mean, so docking fees are not just for docking. Like they fuel up the boats and they keep
Yeah.
them in repair and all that kind of stuff. On the high class docks and marinas, like they repair the stuff when you're paying to stay there. So like it's been kept up. It's not like it's just been sitting here in the water rotting away. It's got fuel. It's in working order. They make sure of it.
You're welcome. Archie had no idea.
You know, I
Greer,
deal with
Greer,
that.
Greer organizes all that. Archie will go to the bridge though and see if the doctor is done with the mooring bit.
You
Muted.
He would have started at the bow, and then went to the stern.
Okay, yeah. So you had said that earlier. It doesn't take very long to take that stuff off. When Archie finally does meet up with Spencer, we'll say he's at the bow of the ship.
When Archie does meet up with Spencer,
Sorry,
man,
when
that's a
so-
fucking
God,
that's a
when
crazy
Archie
day.
meets
Doctor.
up with the doctor. Holy cow! Look, you have more than one personality.
I was gonna
I'm
say
just not
Dr.
telling
Jekyll,
you.
Mr. Hyde.
Okay.
The ship is
Um,
ready to get underway.
Thank you, Ensign. Ha! And he'll go to the bridge and pretend to know what he's doing. Okay. Never ever come in here and touch buttons. Okay. What else did he say? If there's an emergency, call for help. That's unhelpful. Hire literally anyone. Don't see anyone to hire.
I like the idea
If-
that these are all rules Greer gave to.
Mm-hmm.
No, this was the captain of the boat when he got it.
Oh no.
If there is an emergency, aka a plane in the Hudson, do not help. But if you have to help because people are dying and you are literally the only person left alive, you can use this button to start the engine.
I'm gonna go to the doctor. I'm gonna meet up with him both. I don't think he knows how to, move a boat, if I'm honest.
Do you?
No, but we could have gotten off and then gone to a safe house, possibly.
Oh, wait. And he'll pick up his backup phone. Google how to pull away from a dock.
Go
Oh,
ahead and
fucking
make,
A-okay.
and then this is going to be a smarts and drive check for Spencer.
Oh, sorry. Ignore the first bit. I need to add that bit. I don't know. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't. I didn't hit the drive bit first. So.
Gotcha. So as the two of you are talking about this, the yacht lurches backwards.
I'll be right back. And he's gonna
Fast
not
and Furious.
run,
Hudson
but
River Drift.
he's gonna jog up to the bridge. Could you use some help, Archie? I might be able to get us out into open water.
No, I've got this, man. Don't worry about it. Now, where's the gear? Or is it? Oh, wait. Do you know if this is an American boat? Is this going to be automatic?
No, there's that. It looks like a throttle on the right hand side over there.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Make another drive
Wow.
check.
It'll go
I don't know how
flying
this goes.
backwards.
This is your own fault. I fucking aced it.
Okay. I mean, it's not bad. So the rest of you who are like not expecting any of this, the boat lurches backwards and
Hey,
you're
bert.
kind of flung towards the front of the ship. And then just as you're getting your bearings, I'm assuming you just went like full throttle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
He doesn't know. He doesn't know the throttle. He thinks it's on and off, like an
Oh,
automatic
okay.
car. That's what he thinks it is.
I understand. Yep. So just as you get your bearings, you're all thrown back as the ship takes off forward. With a 2, I will say you are able to not hit anything in the marina, and you are able to get out into open water in the Hudson.
Yeah.
Carmen just lays on the floor for a little while. After she falls to the ground, she's just laying on the floor because she needs that mentally.
I will say it took you. I'll say it took you about 5 minutes from the time the helicopter exploded to finally figure out how to get the boat out of the marina. Okay?
Oh man, look, we've got sonar. He points at the GPS.
Huh.
I know what that roll is for.
What do you do you?
I think
let me guess.
maybe.
Let me guess. The NYPD has a harbor division.
They do.
No.
As a matter of fact.
They do actually, yes.
What time of day is it, by the way? Is it night time? Or have we been doing this in broad daylight?
I think it would be in the middle of the night.
Oh, thank God
You're
for
like
that.
2 or 3 a.m. because you guys had to fly back down here, and
Cool,
then you
that's right then,
exploded
that's
a
okay.
helicopter, and then you got on a boat, and now you're in the Hudson.
Yeah, average day.
To be fair, nobody knew how to pilot it, so there was no chance of us ever landing the helicopter.
Listen, taking off and landing are not the issue that we were looking for.
I mean, it wasn't my helicopter, so I really don't give a fuck that it blew up.
Look, landing wasn't the problem. It was the speed at which it landed.
It's like trying to land a helicopter in GTA 5. It's just not possible. You just gotta
Nope.
yeet yourself out and hope for the best.
Yep.
Which is kind of what we did.
Yep. Because only GTA 5 would make you have to do a mission with a helicopter and make it the most complicated thing of all time.
Hated that mission.
Yep.
Oh, here, let me just make this incredibly simple machine do fucking nothing you tell it to do. Speaking of, Archie slows down a bit so that he's not going full gun ho. I've worked it out. Not drive.
Good, yeah. Just remember, the farther you push it forward, the faster you go.
So
But
if I
don't do
push
that
it all the
now.
way,
We don't want to get in trouble with the harbor police. There are
Hey,
speed
but-
limits even on the waterways.
what?
Yes.
Nah, bro. No, sir. We're on water. We'll be fine.
Did you not know that?
This is the first time he's ever driven this boat. Ever. And he's
Has-
nailing it. You haven't
Has-
sunk. You haven't hit anything. You didn't take the dock with him.
Yep.
All true.
Has Archie ever
Literally.
worried about speed limits, though?
Mhm.
Nah. Diplomatic immunity gives me outspeed tickets. Yeah, so he's going to slow it down to, like, I guess, he's going to look at the dock every time he goes down one notch. And so the dock gives him, like, a nod, like, that's the speed we need.
Okay. So you slow it down to a
I don't-
reasonable speed.
Yeah, and he'll go up a river. I guess where he was told to go. He wanted to go into the open ocean, but apparently we're going to want to.
You went away from the helicopter explosion.
Yeah, which was I was told was downriver.
Okay.
So we're going upriver.
Okay. You're in the water for maybe 20 minutes.
So far, so good.
So far, so good. Where is everyone? I know Spencer's on the bridge. Is the doctor also on the bridge?
He's not right up there with Archie. He's kind of back to the very back, wherever the door is that comes up.
Okay.
He's just kind of making sure he doesn't throw it in reverse while we're going forward or something like that.
Gotcha.
Put it in reverse, Terry.
Okay. Where's Carmen, Greer, Austin? Where are you guys? Still laying on the floor?
Feels like a good option at this point.
Okay.
If there's a common room with something to sit on, Oz will have would have helped Mariji up onto one of his bags so he can use it as a litter to get him in there. And then he's going to open up the computer and try to use Archie's Wi-Fi he's spoke so highly of, and see if he can get a healing potion for Mariji.
That's funny. Sure. Make a.
Yeah, he has boat Wi-Fi.
What would this be? I'll say technical manipulation and smarts.
Okay.
Try to make a healing potion.
Actually, he's going to try to make 2, if possible. One to see if it works, and one as a backup if it does.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. So you can split that number of successes into 2 healing potions if you want, or 4 dots on one, 5 on the other.
Okay.
Okay. And that creates 2 potions that when drank, you roll the rating of d10s, and however many successes, that's how many superficial wounds it heals.
Okay, he's going to hand the 4 over to Mariji and say, drink this.
Okay, I will roll 40. That is 1 success. All right. So his leg isn't snapped anymore. It was like hanging off to the side and like really messed up. It's not doing that anymore. So that's
He'll
good.
hand him the other one.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1 more success. That's a lot of 2s. So it's a little bruised, but it's much better.
Okay.
Yeah, it's much better.
You
He
feeling
can,
better, buddy?
You can walk on it.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
At least you still have your Uzi, so we're good.
Um.
Did you lose it?
No, I didn't. I didn't lose it.
Okay.
I lost it.
That's okay. We'll try to get you another one at some point.
Okay. I think I left it in the Helmer chopper. It went push.
Yeah, that's probably a good place to lose it.
We're the worst. Where did somebody find
Well-
it? Unlimited ammunition?
Well, maybe it won't work for anybody but you.
The helicopter blew up. I'm sure it's fine.
It went push. I don't know. Maybe. Okay.
We'll figure it out.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
But, at least now we're both just hobbling. So, you know, it's not going to hurt as much whenever he stops the boat.
Oh yeah, that's out no. Mm-mm.
And let's see what's going on, and then we'll just get on the internet.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Greer,
What?
what are you doing?
None of your business.
All right.
I just
See
want
how
to
it's
talk to
gonna
the
be?
doctor.
Oh, okay.
Well, Marcus, I suppose is your name.
Yes.
Doctor. I'm gonna keep calling you the doctor.
Yeah,
It's
Marcus is fine.
good. All right. Well, I'm not good with talking to people.
You do fine.
Hmm. Well, earlier, a few days ago, when we were running away, I was on a rooftop, and I can only describe it as exploding into light, and I took out the top of an apartment building.
And several floors below.
Archie is there. He's because
Yeah.
yeah.
Greer's just gonna like stop, and she's shaking a little bit. um, um, I'll be honest. I don't know why I brought it up to you. It just seemed like you're the most non-judgmental person. Carmen being a good second, but it was really scary, and I do you have any drugs to possibly calm me?
Next to the bedside cabinet, third drawer now.
Or is there something else I can do?
I don't think she's talking about that kind. Yes. I have a sedative. I
so.
can give you a sedative to help you sleep. Would that be something you're
think so.
interested in?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, I have. I'll be right back.
I'm just saying, there's like a that will look like a lamp next to the bed. It's not a lamp. Use that.
I
You'll be good to go.
don't want your shitty drugs. I don't want them. I want the doctor to give me something that hasn't been around what I can only presume is a myriad of hookers. So
Period.
I mean,
Nice.
Ouch.
shitty may cost more than whatever the drugs the doctor's giving you.
I
He's gonna-
know. I buy them constantly for you.
He'll come back with a couple of pills, and he'll say, if you want to sleep, take both. If you just want to calm yourself, maybe bring your blood pressure down, just take one.
Right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You-
Are you okay? I mean, you
no.
seem stressed.
A bit, yeah. This is not a good situation. This is not in a handbook. You know, they gave me a handbook at the beginning, and I read it, and then there was nothing about this happening. And I like books, I like rules.
Bet there was a lot of stuff in that handbook didn't cover.
Yes. I didn't know I would be buying drugs for 3 years. I didn't know I would be buying hookers for 3 years. I also didn't expect to explode on a rooftop and probably have killed a few people. So I'm kind of having a breakdown, if I'm honest.
He's going to kind of put his arm around her and kind of just while she's still talking, take her down to the estate room or whatever you're going to call it. And just try to calm her down.
As you're starting to like, you put your arm around her, and as you're starting to like turn to go downstairs, the three of you see out the window, kind of flying alongside the boat,
Hmm.
a man dressed in red spandex.
Goddamn Crimson Chin.
Motherfucker!
He's not being aggressive at the moment. He's just waving.
Can wave too, dick nuts.
Yeah, Guru's just gonna pull out her gun.
He
She's
waves.
having a breakdown. All right.
He gets a little bit closer to the ship. And he says, "Permission to come aboard."
Piss
You're not
off!
coming anywhere. You're not coming anywhere in that fucking spandex suit, motherfucker. We're latex only in this bitch.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
And also, do you know pants go on the inside? You absolute widge.
I'm trying to be nice.
Me
Why?
too. I
What
could
do
have
you
called you a
want?
lot worse. But there's kids on board.
He's 18. He's fine.
I don't know that we should let Archie deal with this.
May I come
No, we
aboard?
I'm gonna look.
May
at
I
the
come
crowd.
aboard? May I come aboard? Yeah. Come on in,
Do
you
you want me
fairy.
to go get the rest of them, or do you want to get them?
Yeah, you stay here. I'll go get the
Hey.
rest.
Okay. I will. Can I signal for him to like come aboard?
He lands on the front of the ship.
Okay. I'll go out to meet him.
I'm gonna go find Myriad.
He's up.
Myriad.
He's up on up on the deck.
I'm gonna go find
As the reigning dignitary aboard.
Carmen and Oz. I'm gonna go try to find them and let them know what's going on.
I guess I'll cut the engine and then go and meet my
Okay.
invited guest.
Sure.
Carmen, Oz,
What?
Chin Red. He's here. He's on.
Carmen like sits up like the fucking crypt keeper, just like what?
He seems like he wants to talk.
Just gonna get up. Which way? Wait, what's he up upstairs?
Yeah, he's up on the deck. Oz, you might want to put away Miraji, whatever.
The monkey.
Yeah, put him away because
Cat.
I don't know what he knows.
Okay.
I'm not saying get rid of him, just keep him low key.
Yeah.
We don't know why this guy's here.
What? Okay.
It's for your safety, little guy. For your safety.
Alright, dick nuts.
Keep him away from Archie too.
Okay. Up on the deck.
So is that suit like form fitting, or do you have like a little padding down there?
What is wrong with you?
What? We were all thinking it.
He's got butt pads in,
That's funny.
He's got
You're
hip
funny.
pads.
like the Kardashians.
Hmm.
He stuffs his bra.
What's with this music? This is terrible. What are you doing? Stop it. So terrible. So, I have some friends who seemed rather impressed with 4 or 5 of you, however many there are.
Are we upstairs at this point or no?
Maybe a couple seconds before you guys arrived.
I think there's 4.
He seemed impressed
And
when we spoke. And I wanted to come talk to you.
why?
To
Kind of
extend an olive branch?
For what?
What do you
Don't
mean?
fuck around. I don't. If I'm honest, I don't really care about you, and I don't really understand why you're here if you're not here to kill us. So,
Oh,
you know,
This is why I do talking. An olive branch for what, dear say?
well,
is that
the,
not
pa-
what I said?
the powers that be seem to think that it would be a good idea, and this is about the time that that the doctor and Carmen and Osden kind of come strolling up onto the deck. Seem to think it would be a good idea for me to offer you all to join us.
Oh, cool. So I already have a job. Sorry, can't actually take on another one. Be a conflict of interest. But yeah, thanks though. Cool chat.
You seem like kind of a dick.
I do?
Why?
Why?
Why would you be? Why would you antagonize him?
I've done nothing but be kind to all of you for now.
Well, your friends shot my friend in the face, so
For that, I
I'm not fond of you at the
deeply
moment.
apologize. That wasn't me.
Yeah, fuck off. I don't want it. If you can bring me the person that, pulled the trigger and I can blow their brains out, then we're even, eh?
Might be a problem. I don't think they'd go for that.
Oh well, no worries. Well, you can go your way. We'll go ours. No harm, no foul.
Well,
She's gonna pull out her gun. She's holding it this whole time.
he doesn't seem to be phased.
It's fine.
See, that's the
Josh.
problem.
As he's talking, can I tactical analyze him for the stuff that he can do?
Well, he has to be using it for that to function that way.
Yeah, it's just in case he starts using anything. I kind of want to look him up and down.
Okay. You can roll it. Do you speak for the whole group?
Sure.
The offer extends to all of you. You can come join us
Well-
and we stop hunting you. I mean, it's really that simple.
Oh, or you can stop hunting us.
I don't think they'll like that either.
Oh, they don't. Do you have to go back to your boss and explain what you've done wrong? Just say to them that you
Not
had a
the
conversation with us
one.
and that you were unable to get them to agree to join. However, they did agree to go their own separate ways where they would not bother anyone. Huh. I managed it.
Kind of looks past Spencer to the others who have kind of popped up at this point. Does everyone feel this way?
To be honest, I don't really know you from any schmuck on the road. So, what is it that you're offering us? What do we get if we go and join you?
Well, When we stop hunting you, you can come join the team.
Why would we want to do that? I don't want to be some fuck. Listen, I already signed like a decade of my life away to my country at one point. I'm not looking to fucking do that with some fucking weird, seedy underground corporation.
Seedy underground corporation. We're contractors.
Who do you work for?
The U.S. government.
And what is the U.S. government's position? What is your mission statement? What, to rid the world of evil or to take over?
Take over? Oh no, no. We're just merely here to keep people safe.
Is that why that guy fucking exploded in the middle of the New York City fucking street and killed people?
That was a mishap. And because the contract hadn't been solidified yet, we weren't able to be there to stop it from happening.
So what has been solidified in your contract? Take out other people that have abilities? That we didn't ask for them.
I know, it just happens. Sometimes.
So we're not the first ones this has happened to.
Recently.
He's going to look around at the other four. And in the past, those that didn't agree to become contractors, what happened to them?
Well, let's just say that they're not around to talk about it anymore.
Not interested.
Yeah, it hardly seems like we have a choice.
There's always a choice. It's just the consequences of said choice. I'm not going to force your hand, but I might smack it if you make the wrong choice.
Well, you see, a lot of U.S. citizens, so it'd be very difficult to work for the U.S. government. And also, I have a job with no exit clause. I'm good, thanks.
How about? It's just a thought. How about I can take you back to the tower, show you
You got a
around.
fucking tower like
have
the
a
fucking
fucking
Avengers?
tower?
Okay, Tony Stark, calm down.
The Empire State Building. I don't own it. We have a few offices. Come on.
Oh, I'm not really cut out
Sounds-
for office work.
This sounds like a piss poor job offer.
Show you around, show you what the job's all about. That way you can make a more informed decision.
I'm not even sure I'm old enough to sign your contract.
As child labor laws.
Are you older than 16?
And I don't think being smart qualifies as a superpower.
You are very wrong, my friend.
Because I've been smart for a very long time. But I definitely am not able to do what you do from what I've seen.
Very few can. But that doesn't make you any less super.
God, you're a walking poster. It's disgusting.
I know, I love it. It's many years of practice.
How many years?
Few decades.
How'd you end up working for the American government?
That depends on what you're asking about.
Let me guess, it's not the American government.
He said
Is
United
it some
States
one
government.
world government?
I'm subcontracted.
He said he was a contractor.
I'm subcontracted to the United States government. Yes.
Were you offered the same contract that you're offering us? Join or die?
No. I came about before all that.
Oh, yeah. Y'all really need to be better about hiding your stuff on the internet.
How so?
Because once it's on there, it's never not there.
Not quite sure what you're talking about.
I can't remember who has the picture because I gave it to somebody else.
Regardless. If the answer's no, the answer's no. I understand you want to stay free agents, all of that, but they're not going to be happy about it.
Can
And
Greer lift her
we'll-
gun and shoot him like directly in the head?
I
Like,
mean,
she
you can
stupid.
try.
Greer's has a lot of flaws. Okay.
You
I
can.
looked at my flaws and I was like, oh no.
You can certainly try. So you lift your gun.
Fortunately, this triggers an Archie flaw, so that sucks to be you.
It triggers an Archie flaw as well.
Yep,
Which one?
his overconfidence.
Yep.
I think that's it.
So you raise your gun. You pull
I'm
the
gonna
trigger.
use it.
You
Eh,
raise.
nah.
You raise your gun. You pull the trigger, and he doesn't move.
Cool.
Roll the damage. That's gonna be the holdout pistol plus 3.
Oh. That's not what you were supposed to do. But okay.
Yeah, it should be 4 dice total.
Yeah. Gonna
One
roll
more.
again.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I did it.
7.
Hey guys, I'm really sorry.
That's. Oh wait, no. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty good. You shoot him. Where?
I want to shoot him in the head. Just
Okay.
Spot.
Yeah, easy
see
enough.
if it works.
You lift the pistol. You pull the trigger. The shot hits him right between the eyes. He closes his eyes.
That's my answer, but you had that a while ago.
Pulls the round. So that's how it's gonna be.
On my end, yeah.
Yeah, motherfucker!
I was going to fly away from here and give you all a head start, but I guess now I just have to kill you all. Roll initiative.
Oh dear.
I'm not afraid of a man who wears tidy whities, okay? I am, guys, I really am.
Oh.
If we pants him, you don't have anything to be afraid of.
Oh my god.
just see a barrel of tissue come out. Or a
No,
sock.
you stuffed.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to hide for a round.
What? Why?
Because if he uses his power, then I get to use it too.
Mm,
Depends which one he uses.
Hopefully the one where he does smell like Axe body spray.
Well, Greer shot him, so he's gonna attack Greer first.
That's cool. That's
Oh
fine.
dear.
Oh dear. Spencer and Greer are standing next to each other,
Yeah.
and then the rest of you are standing behind them on the deck here. So united.
Just so everyone knows, if you're on his side, you could just kill us. That's an option.
It is an option. He's gonna roll to hit you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I really wish you'd done this after I rested so I had some willpower, because I'm gonna need to reroll some dice.
Okay, so he's swinging. He's coming to punch you. You can roll athletics and dexterity to dodge. If you have the dodge specialty, you can use that instead.
I don't think I do.
Oh no.
I know.
So
Huh.
so that's a hit.
Yup.
Mm.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's just gonna hit, isn't it?
It's gonna. It's
Alright.
gonna.
I'm gonna need someone to do their heal thing so that I can pretend to also do it.
Oh god, that's a good roll.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Hey y'all, I fucked up. I fucked up.
You take-
Leave my body where you find it.
8 points of superficial damage.
Ooh. Ooh.
As I said, leave my body where you
This
find it.
this man's leveled up some.
You haven't faced this man.
No, I meant like he's got some levels. that
Oh,
he's
yeah. Greer, I will say
Yeah.
this: with you having been watching him and using your tactical analysis,
Yeah.
you can tell he just held back a lot.
Gray's got a death wish.
He pulled his punch.
Okay.
Hmm.
That's his turn. He's not doing anything else.
Sorry, guys. It's okay. As long as he can beat the shit out of me, it's fine.
Basically, and now I have to kill you. And he rushes up, slams his fist into Greer's face. Greer, that was more than half of your health in a single blow. Go ahead and
Yeah.
roll resolve. Yeah, resolve.
Resolve. Is it for my thing?
No, this is just not pass out.
Okay.
You're fine. Yeah,
Okay.
you're okay. Yeah. Greer stumbles back, goes down to one knee, rights herself. It has blood pouring out of her face. And now it's Carmen's turn.
Look, Carmen can do as she wishes.
Carmen, he's wearing spandex. Carmen.
It's not
he's wearing
latex.
I was like Axe body spray.
An Axe body spray.
That was never established as canon.
No, it
It
is. It is canon, actually.
We can smell that Africa.
The blue one
Mm.
too.
I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna punch him.
Okay. Rush up. Roll to hit.
What is it?
Brawl and dexterity. If you have a specialty in brawling, that may also apply here.
No, I have grappling, but that's
Ah.
not.
Yeah. So 4 successes.
I'm gonna re-roll 3 of those.
Okay. This is going to be
5.
5 successes. Wow. Okay. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. As you swing in, he just kind of moves and just swipes your hand off to the side.
I'll punch him again.
Okay.
That's -1, right?
Yeah, be -1.
Dexterity or brawn, you said? Dexterity, right?
It's brawl
It-
and dexterity
Oh,
for
yeah, it
for
doesn't
the
matter.
hitting.
Same.
The hitting.
same
Oh,
for
is it the same
both.
for you?
Yeah.
That's good then.
4 again.
4 again. You hit him.
What's the damage?
Your brawn. If you're pumping your blood magic into it, then you add your blood as well. If you're making your fist
Add
super
my,
hard,
my blood as well. 4.
that's a lot of ones. That's
Mhm.
unfortunate. Yeah, you are you just punching him in the face and you doing like a body
Yeah,
shot
I'm just
or
punching. I'm trying to basically punch him the way that he punched Greer.
okay. You hit him, your fist contacts with his face, and like his skin doesn't even move. It hurt. Your hand hurts.
Oof. Hey, Princey, can you fucking do something about this guy?
It's
Duke, technically.
Greer's turn if you're done.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Greer,
Hi.
it's your turn.
This was a mistake, but Greer's not one to make mistakes.
That's right.
And apparently she's got an eerie presence. I forgot I had that. That's nice.
Whoops.
Didn't know that was there. Okay.
Greer's the Wednesday Addams of the group.
I never heard this song before, but it's titled Chicken Got No Head, so we're gonna put it on.
Oh my god, you should.
Yeah, apt.
Greer is going to. Okay, let me know if this is a little too stupid, or just not possible for my character at this juncture. The weird song. Can I
Go ahead.
intentionally activate my super powered flaw?
That would be using it as a super power and not a super weakness.
Okay. So then never mind. Oh,
You
I
can
watched him.
intentionally do something to try to trigger it. Like if you know
Okay.
what triggers it.
Then never mind. I watched him charge up. Can I mimic his punchy thing?
His super strength?
Yeah.
You already
I
have super strength.
God damn it.
Yep, we talked about that.
Oh, somebody has to do something.
Can't you mimic his armor?
Can I?
He has been not getting hurt when anybody punches or shoots him. You can try.
Okay. I'm gonna try to do that.
Yeah. Do it.
And smarts, right?
Yes. That's 12 successes.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I don't undersell it, man.
That's pretty good. What's
Not
the
bad.
what's the
I got-
rating on your
If I had gotten just 3 more, it would have been the entirety of my mimic. Like dice pool.
Okay. You have mimicked
Okay.
Successfully
Okay.
a power called toughness. It's kind of like thick skin. It is a damage soak ability, and you are able to mimic 12 points of that. So for however long this encounter lasts, you can keep that up, and you will stop 12 points of any incoming damage.
That's helpful.
You don't even have to roll.
Okay.
So that is very useful. That's
But
awesome.
that's my turn,
12
right?
cumulative, or is that like 12
No,
per
that's every
round?
turn.
Nice.
Yeah. That's every turn.
Who said this wasn't? Oh, me. It was me. I said mimic wasn't useful.
It's about to be.
But I can't do anything else, right?
You can move if you want. You can try to get away.
Okay. All right. I'll pass my turn. I'll stay right here.
Okay. Spencer.
Stand up.
You stand up. Okay. It's Spencer's turn.
I'm gonna go up behind Carmen and Greer and whisper so that like both of them can hear me. Trust me. And I'm gonna try and throw them both overboard.
I just almost drowned.
Do
I'm hoping that because they won't know I'm there, I can somehow succeed on doing them both.
but they knew you were there. You just walked behind.
Well,
them.
they did. Yeah, I know, but they wouldn't have known I was gonna do this. So I'm hoping that that works in my favor.
Do
I mean-
you resist?
No.
You throw them overboard. You're strong enough to do it. I'm
Oh,
gonna make you
okay.
roll for it. Yeah. You just chuck him
Okay.
in the water. He just
Okay. And then I'll turn around to Captain Underpants. If I go with you, you let them go. You let everyone else go.
Ooh.
Oh,
Roll.
you son of a bitch.
And I'm gonna do my super manipulation on him.
Okay.
And
okay.
depending on his persuasion, my animal magnetism and enchanting voice. So I'm attempting to seduce, I guess, with me as a prize.
Isn't that just like normal seduction? That's like the point of normal seduction.
Well, no, because I have like extra bits. Because I talk with an accent.
Something about your voice. Okay, so you can add your enchanting voice.
Yeah.
This will be persuasion.
I don't know that.
Oh, you should just have to hit the little dice button next to
I
it.
did hit the dice button for the manipulation. It didn't do nothing. So it's okay. It's just a 1, so I guess I can just change that to a 3,
Oh,
right?
it should. Hang on. So you hit not the manip. Oh,
So
super
in my
yeah.
modifier
So
at the
super
moment,
manipulation. Super manipulation is already factored into your manipulation score.
That's fine. And yeah, so I've included the
So,
enchanting voice. So
Okay, you'll also include the persuasion skill, and then you'll
Yep.
do your regular manipulation.
For fuck's sake.
Okay. Well, it's not a
Um,
failure.
I'm going to use my last willpower today. So this is not going to go well if this sucks ass. Well,
Okay,
at least
so
I got
there's
1.
one,
Normally I don't get any.
2,
So there's that.
2.
Off the 9, of
Okay.
course.
So, what is he going to roll here? Because it's an opposed check. It's definitely going to be.
I mean, unless he wants me.
Does the Crimson Chin want to bang Archie? Is what we're asking.
Or does he want Archie as part of his
Smash
little gang?
or pass?
Is he pat? I
Fuck,
feel
marry,
like
kill?
he would. Ooh.
He probably wants to do all 3 to Archie, let's be honest. Get some of that sweet, sweet dowry. And then some of that sweet, sweet divorce money.
It's a good paycheck.
Why didn't it reroll those? Oh, because those. What?
Yeah, I can also roll my super physique if he needs to be shown where the gym is at.
He stops for a moment. Seems to be considering your offer. The other two do have a chance to do something before he makes a decision. It's not his turn yet. Doctor?
How close am I to Greer?
Greer's in the water.
Oh.
Greer got chucked
She got
overboard.
She got yeeted.
Just her?
Nope.
And
I
Carmen.
yeeted Carmen too.
All right. Well, if there's a life preserver anywhere near, a little lifesaver, I'm going to chuck that in the water. Hopefully it's got rope tied to it.
Yeah, that's probably.
We got chucked into the water for a reason. To get away from the guy.
Yeah, but he wasn't told that.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, he saw Spencer throw us into the water.
Yeah, you watched Spencer throw them in.
Oh yeah, but he doesn't know that that wasn't.
But I've also heard the conversation.
Right.
If I go with you, and I'm thinking,
Yeah.
what is he turning sides here?
Right. Sure. It's not that hard to find. You grab a hold of one. It's got a rope on it. You chuck it out in the water.
To them, right? I want it between them or whatever. All right.
Easy enough.
That's what I will do.
Okay. Carmen, Greer, a little floaty lands next to you guys. Little floaty rings. If you want to grab it, you can. If not, it's up to you. Austin, it's your turn. You've heard all this, by the way, as well. What does Austin do?
Now, whenever Archie tried to
You're about to say seduce.
seduce the chin with his other bits, from my vantage point, did it look like? Does the chin look like he's really, really buying it?
You don't know yet.
Okay. Because what I want to do, since I'm the last, so I can't really hold.
It's true. Can't.
On my, I've got my phone with me, so I'm going to try to pull out a try to build a force field bubble around the chin. And lock him into a bubble.
Okay.
Use
It'd be technical manipulation and smarts.
Okay.
I just read chat.
I'm going to re-roll. I can only do 3, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Three per willpower, and they can't be ones.
So
Oh,
I'm gonna spend 2 willpower.
Tom's just gone. Welp. You're gonna spend 2 willpower? Okay, you can reroll 6 dice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. You've got 6 in there. You can reroll. Rip Spencer. He's gone forever. It's okay.
Let me move stuff out of the way.
This will be
so it'll actually hit.
Yeah, this will be an opposed check because he, doesn't want to be put in a force field bubble. as the ones and zeros start to pour out of your phone to build this. So that's
Oh,
Yeah. I
would
only
there
got
be a
one more,
way?
it looks like.
I don't know.
So 3.
Have I come back into the call properly, or
you.
have
I see you.
done
What about
Yeah.
Can everybody else see him?
I see him.
Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 3 successes.
Mm-hmm.
He's weary of whatever that is. So he's not going to want to have that on him. One, 2, 3. Yeah, spend a willpower. Reroll 3 dice. Ties go to the active character, which in this case is Austin.
Yes.
So you have a force field around him with a rating of 3.
Can
So just so I can see, I mean, Archie was like right up in, I guess, like his face as well. So is Archie in this force field as well?
How? Oh, I didn't realize you were getting closer to him. You didn't say
I
anything
mean,
about moving.
I literally moved into Carmen and Gria's space, so I would have technically been in.
You're
melee,
like,
so.
yeah, you're like, I mean, yeah, you're like 3
Are
feet
you
away,
upright?
roughly. He's about 3 feet away, so like, depending on how big you were.
this was just enough to basically put this guy into a bubble, and so he can't move.
So I mean,
Yeah, but if
Basically
I'm right
trying
next
to
him-
contain him.
yeah, I mean, I get what Tom's saying. Like, if,
I mean, if he was in the same space,
I mean, he's right next to him.
hugging maybe, but
Yeah.
I'm just thinking of it as encapsulating this guy.
Yeah, so I guess
Like a single person.
I guess the
Yeah.
answer is it a single person one or is it a dome? In which case, then
That's what. Yeah, when you said bubble, I'm thinking a bubble.
Yeah.
Not a like form-fitting. Yeah.
I mean, because my thinking was like one of the basically it goes under his feet and around the head is what I meant by bubble.
Okay. Yeah.
Like
I
you
mean, that's
stand
what
in
I
the-
was thinking too. But if it's that, then Spencer is going to have to try to not get in it. Then.
well, no,
Okay.
I was going to say Spencer will go in and make sure he's in the bubble as well.
Okay.
He wants the Crimson to accept this deal. This is a deal that Archie is being sincere about.
Is he?
100%. Tom isn't, because Tom can't make a serious face without making a stupid joke. But Archie is super serial.
Super.
In order to save his friends' lives, he is making this deal himself for them. And they
Okay.
get to keep his boat. How exciting can it get?
I mean, yeah, that's true.
And he drove it for
Okay.
like all of 15 minutes, and he was really upset. And that's what we got out of it.
So, United Front and Spencer are in the bubble.
Okay. And then all I would have done after that is put down my gas mask because I don't trust the Crimson Chin.
Okay. Okay. He looks at you. If you're being serious, and he kind of looks at the bubble that is kind of formed around the two of you. If you're being serious, we can leave right now.
There's nothing here for me. Let's go. Or whatever the doctor and thing you can hear of.
I
assume.
wouldn't. I don't think the rating would be high enough to really block out any sound. You would need to get
Okay.
higher for that.
Cool, then they hear that.
Yeah, they hear it. have your friend drop the dome, and we can leave without any more trouble.
I don't need him to drop it. And Spencer will like turn around. And then I'll wait for my turn.
I mean, if nobody's fighting
Oh,
and taking fighting
Okay,
actions
in that
at
case,
this
then,
point, then
well, yeah, depending on if
Depend-
Carmen, I guess,
depends
agree we're doing
on
anything.
it depends on the yeah, it depends on everyone else. Like if you're not going to take fighting actions or like maybe drop the bubble after hearing the conversation, it really depends on you guys because he right now isn't taking any hostile action. He did what he had to do. He got his point across. He's done.
Would Greer and Carmen have been back on the boat by now?
You're on the
No.
surface of the water and I haven't got back to you guys yet.
I will say that Carmen is gonna grab a hold of Greer and grab the life preserve.
Okay. Moose. So
And then, yeah, it just depends if Greer's going to take an action. If not, Spencer will do what will be his turn.
Austin, Doctor, are you guys taking hostile actions or?
No, he's,
Oh,
he's
if-
pulling on the rope.
If Spencer is going to do what Spencer says, then Oz would just back up and he would release it.
Oh well, I was going to break the force field myself as a show of goodwill.
He doesn't know that.
I don't need you to drop nothing. Actually, I might do because I might roll terribly.
I was about to
Awesome.
say, because his only other option is to try to reinforce the force field.
You do, you,
So
bro.
but he would.
I mean, all you've heard is Spencer say that he's ready to go and then turn around and face
Yeah.
you.
And he would drop it.
Okay.
Sorry, because I wasn't obviously here for it because of my fucking internet. Did you like throw the phone to do it, or did you send it like from your phone and your phone's like in your hand?
He got sent from his phone.
It just
A bunch
Yeah.
of ones and zeros flew out of it, a lot like the other stuff.
Yeah,
The binary.
and
yeah.
I would have put the phone up after that. Yeah.
cool.
And he kind of gestures. Do you need help?
Fuck no, I'll fly myself.
And he just follows. It's been fun. Starts to soar off into the air.
Spencer will give Greer one last little look.
Good luck. Keep him drugged up.
She was just gonna
It's
yell back,
music.
"You better not fucking go!" And he goes. It's fine.
They fly off.
Hard to do a shifty face emoji.
So, as they are flying over the horizon, what are the rest of you doing?
I can't mimic the flying, can I?
I mean, you can try. You
Can I
have
try?
the other one on right now. You use one power at a time.
I'll turn it off. I don't care about that one. It's not right now.
Who's are you looking at, Spencer or United Front when you're doing this?
United Front.
Oof.
I'm gonna use a willpower.
Why? There's so many successes.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of Archie. That's why.
Hmm.
Use another one. No, I'm
Eight
kidding.
success.
Oh wait, no, I should be.
You can do up to 2 more.
Yeah, let's do one more.
That's 1 extra success.
Fine.
So 9 successes.
Let's take a nap. It's fine. It's all good.
You can fly. You're very cold.
That's fine. Like, am I flying like United Front fast?
No.
Or is it like in
You're
between?
flying between the two of them.
Okay, I want to lift.
But I mean, he's
Carbon
like
out of the water.
he's not going like full bore, so Spencer can keep up with him because he's leading him there.
Okay. I'll ask Carbon. You wanna
I
come?
can't find the Empire State Building. I'm not stupid. This way. It's not the Chrysler one, right?
I'm asking Carbon. You wanna come? I'm gonna grab Archie and I'm gonna throw him onto the yacht and I'm going to beat him to a pulp.
Yeah, I guess. I'm just like hanging there like a limp little noodle.
I will say you guys are cold again, so
Yeah.
it's gonna be.
Can I see like Greer trying to come after me?
Composure. I'm gonna say the two of you can form dice pools from your composure and resolve, and roll that.
How do you do that?
You just count the number of dice and chuck those. It's not normally you don't roll 2 attributes. So we have 1, 2 successes, 1, 2, 3 successes for Greer, 4 successes. Carmen, after the stunt earlier and then this, you're so cold. You didn't really fully warm up from last time.
Can I do something with my blood to kind of get me warm?
You can try. Yeah, you can try.
Should I just roll my power?
Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus the 2, that's 7. You're so not cold anymore.
Blood is boiling.
Pretty much, you heated it up.
I feel like I'm just like vibrating my blood inside of me, which is probably not good, but it's fine.
Heart ischemia. Yeah. So the two of them start to fly towards Spencer and United Front. Dr. Welby and Austin, you guys are like left on the boat there. And
Holding
Can
the
I
rope.
see her trying to come after me?
that would be, we'll say, alertness and wits. Jesus.
Now I roll on.
5. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to hide people flying through the air.
Cool. I mean, I was going to give her the boat, but I'm going to turn my heat laser on and I'm going to shoot it at the boat.
The
So
boat.
she's got a choice. Yep, she's got a choice. Me or the doctors.
Ooh.
Below the waterline.
Roll to hit. It's your
I
eyeballs and
yucks.
dex. Yeah. You definitely hit.
Never rolled that well in my fucking life. In that case, then, because Archie still doesn't actually technically want to sink the boat, he's just going to do it so that it
It
makes
starts
Greer
taking on
believe.
water.
Yeah, it starts taking on water, but it is salvageable. There you go. That's my good aim.
Okay. You've got the precision to do so. Let's see how much damage you deal.
Watch me fucking score like a 20. None.
1. Below the hull, it's a small hole, but it is starting to take on water. You can hold it there if you want to make that worse.
No.
But it is enough to where it's started to take on water.
Yeah, and then I'll yell back, "Stop following me!" And see if that'll be my turn. Yeah, pretty much.
So, what is
Hee hee.
you guys in? Jeez, your whispers, silly
Mhm.
whispers.
Don't look. Just don't look. It's fine.
She's not whispering me.
You can't put that. You're gonna blind us.
Am I?
Yeah,
feel like-
the light.
I feel like it just disappeared.
Oz has got his camera back out and is taking the picture of Archie flying and doing superhero stuff, and is immediately posting it on Archie's account.
As you're doing that, he like turns and blasts the boat with his eyeball
No, because
vision.
Archie's account has been deleted for reasons.
I can always make a new one.
You'd have to do that now, though. Like, you like at the same time as you posting it.
Raging.
You can take
Make
the you can take the videos and then post
Oh,
them
yeah, no.
later. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that it was deleted for a reason. So he doesn't. It's not around no more. As enforced break.
So, Greer has a choice to make. What?
Oh, like now? Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you can make it tomorrow if you like, but that might be a bit too late.
What does Carmen want to do? Because my thought is that we're not that far away from the boat, so I can drop her down. She's strong if she wants to go that way.
Yeah.
But
Because is the boat like sinking at this point?
It's taking on water.
But I trust that Oz can magic up some stuff.
I'm gonna call out to Oz and the doctor and be like, "You good?"
I think
To see
Loco.
if they need me to come save them.
I think Loco disappeared.
It's okay.
Oz, you good?
So far,
Don't drown.
Oz-
And I'm gonna go with Greer.
Oz's back plan is if worse comes to worse, he's jumping and coming out somewhere else.
Okay.
I mean, fair enough. Yeah, no, she's gonna keep going toward Archie.
Okay.
He said, "Trust me," and she's just like, "Okay." And now he's
you're
flying
definitely
away.
not. And you're definitely not doing what he's
Now
already
you're
doing.
flying away. All right.
Can I
This
like?
is
Can I be
all
like?
part of trusting.
Hey, Greer.
Yeah.
Do you think that for the first time in his life, he's being not selfish?
Yeah, but in being selfish, in being not selfish, he's being selfish.
I think he's
He
just
can
trying to
fly. He's
help
got
us.
laser eyes.
I think he's just trying to help.
Not my problem.
As you guys are having this conversation, Crimson Chin, oh my god.
United Front.
Front.
I know what
Doesn't
his,
even know
I
the-
know what his
doesn't
name
even know
is.
the name
It's
of his
right in
own
front of me.
villain.
It's right in front of me. You guys did this to me. He kind of turns around and his eyes flash, kind of the burning that Spencer has when his eyes are about to go off. Deal with them, or I will.
That's what I was trying to avoid. Fucking Greer.
That's why I haven't killed you. You haven't broken your deal. First test.
How does one grapple a person who is flying?
Very careful.
Well, you wouldn't be able to stop them from moving, but you would
Like-
slow them down, maybe
Can I
potentially.
cover her eyes so she doesn't know which way we're going?
That you can do, yeah.
I guess the only alternative is I'm gonna zap Greer.
Please don't zap Greer.
Although she can fly, which is really cool. Spencer didn't know she could do that. Look at her. Look at her finding
didn't
new
either.
powers.
Yep, you just zooming. Yeah. So Carmen, if you want to try to blind Greer, you can.
I'm gonna be like, yo, I'm really sorry about this, but I think we're making the wrong decision right now, and I'm gonna try to like crawl my way on her and like cover her eyes and pull her. I'm gonna like try to like you know how like you steer like an animal by like. I'm gonna try to steer her like.
How far up
upwards.
are we?
I don't know how
like
fast.
100
How
feet
many?
up.
You're like half of that right now.
Okay, I'll just drop it and just start plummeting into the ocean. Fuck it.
So it's an opposed check on both your parts.
Okay.
Because Carmen's like actively trying to get a hold of you, basically. So for Greer, this is going to be definitely
drop the fly.
Definitely dexterity. Drop the flight. You're gonna go with her.
Yeah.
Just the
Yeah.
two of you plummet from the sky.
I don't have to make a check then.
There's no check for that. You just start falling.
I'm gonna like fucking hang on to her.
Two of you just, yeah. You. Okay. Man, water still hurts at this height if you hit
Yup.
wrong. And there's
And I'm
ice
can
in
I
the water.
Y'all are gonna make a slap.
can I try to
I got 2
rotate
health
our
left.
bodies so that I take the brunt of it and then use my tactile hemokinesis to like harden my body, my back?
You, yeah, roll it. Yeah.
So what would that be? Just the
So we'll say that's physique and your
Hemokinesis?
blood ability. Yeah, your hemokinesis.
four.
Okay.
Should I roll another one?
That will soak 4 points of damage. You're 50
That's
feet.
fine.
You're 50 feet in the air.
How much damage would I take for that?
It's one per foot, or one per.
Okay, so
10
I would
feet,
only take
per 10
one.
feet. Yeah. It would be
Yeah, that's
one
fine.
point of
That's fine.
superficial.
And that gets healed in a round anyway for
for
me.
you. Yeah. Greer, as you guys fall, Carmen kind of wraps you up and takes the hit. You don't take any of the damage. And Carmen, you smack your back on the water and the ice, and you can feel it like cut into your back. You take a point of damage.
Just like, oh, that's worse than a belly flop.
And United Front looks at Spencer again. Not as stupid as I thought. Let's go.
He takes another lingering look, making sure that you can see that like they're okay, kind of thing,
They pop back up.
and then he'll follow.
Okay.
And he'll take a look at his bow and go, does he?
Alrighty.
Are we closer to the boat or to shore at this point, Greer and I?
I would say the two of you are closer to shore.
Okay, I'm gonna sort of. I'm gonna look at Greer, as we're sort of just like bobbing in the river. I'm really sorry, and I'm just gonna kind of like grab her arm and try to lead her to shore with me.
What are those of you on the ship doing?
Once the doc no longer had anybody in tow on the rope, he would have gone to the bridge and put it in neutral.
Okay.
To stop the propeller because he wasn't sure who was falling where.
Okay.
And then start flipping switches to turn the bilge pumps on.
All right. It's
to
just
counteract the taking on of water.
okay. Yeah, you the water starts pumping out, and with the minor leak that it is, the bilge pumps are able to keep up with it. Obviously, you are going to want to find port soonish. You are taking on water. It's kind of a big deal. Or you could just, straight into the land.
Did we
Straight
see
into
where they
shore.
fell?
Yeah, you would have seen it.
Okay.
It is.
I'm gonna
It
head
is
that
dark.
way.
It is dark, but you can still see like the with the light from the city nearby.
I'm gonna turn on the whatever you call it, the map of the harbor and all of the depth gauging and all that kind of stuff, and make sure that I don't run into anything, aground it or anything, and head to where they are at a very slow rate of speed, like 5 miles or less
Okay.
an hour. I don't want to run over them. Obviously, I'm going to turn the lights on.
Sure.
So
as you get closer, you can see that they're swimming towards shore.
is it worth picking them up, or are they like within seconds of reaching it? Well, they're cold. It's freezing.
I mean,
No.
they probably would have hit shore before you got over there,
Okay.
because as they were flying, they got pretty close to it anyway.
Okay. Well, then I'll just kind of beach sand it, very, very shallow.
Okay.
I don't want to tear up the props or anything, but I will drop anchor right there and get out and see if they're okay. Hop down onto the. Well, I'm sure there's a ladder, right? There's probably some kind of a ladder.
Yeah, there's a ladder.
I'll crawl down off the ladder, make sure the ladies are all right. And if they need
Okay.
healing, they'll get it. I'm pretty sure Greer's going to need it.
Greer looks beat to shit.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You get back 3 points of superficial health damage. Greer. Okay.
What was all that about?
He's got a plan.
Yeah, I know that. He mentioned something about none of this means anything to me, and I know better than that. So he's got something up his sleeve, but
If he shows up with his underwear on the outside, I'm gonna fling him into the fucking ocean.
We need to. That guy, fucking I'm like still shaking my fists that I fucking punched him with.
he'll grab your hand. He's gonna grab your hand as he sees you doing this. He'll just grab your hand.
That guy, sturdy, fucking sturdy.
He didn't like the force field though.
There's gotta be something that like, I don't know, you kryptonite. What the fuck? Something that's like fucking weakens him. We're not gonna be able to fucking touch that guy.
Oz, I think you have a job.
I
Find
was
out
been
what-
trying to do that.
Can you get in? Do you think you can hack into the laboratory? Find out what it is that makes this guy who he is and what he is and what it might take to stop him?
Has
I
Oz
can pump
actually
him full of-
tried the laboratory?
It was a closed network. You weren't able to get into it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, worst case scenario, Greer starts slurring. Worst case scenario now, we just send me in there and I get really mad and then I just explode.
It's an option, but let's make it our last one.
Do
It's
the only
fine.
thing-
last time that happened, I survived well enough.
Can you get us access to the people that made your boss?
I'm a
'Cause-
subcontractor of a subcontractor of a subcontractor. I don't think I have that kind of power.
Because remind me, did the boss come? Was the boss World War II or World War One?
2.
Okay.
Do I know where we are? Like, could I see if there's any of Owen's like warehouses here?
You are along the Hudson.
Yeah.
You would have been. You would have went west. So, I mean, you're like next to the city, basically.
Cool. So I'm gonna. I don't know. If I can find a payphone, I can call him. But other than that, I got nothing.
Make an investigation roll. The investigation and wits. I will say this, Doc. It's not hard to see that Greer is starting to show signs of hypothermia. Strangely, Carmen is not.
Okay. Well, he had a blanket up on deck with him, so he'll pick that up and wrap it around her.
Okay, that will help.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
You think our clothes are dry?
Fucking hell.
In the dryer. That's funny.
Maybe.
Yeah. It's been a while.
In a while.
Been a minute.
Well, since Archie's gone, Oz will go in and try to find a nice suit jacket.
Take all his shit, man.
Just raid his closet.
Take all his shit. Burn it. I don't give a fuck.
I mean,
I
I
don't
don't
have
think
an
he can
employer
wear
anymore.
anything other than a jacket. So
Is so is like Carmen warm like to the touch because of her thing? Carmen's gonna kind of wrap her arm around Greer and like pull her in to like be like a furnace for her.
Does she have like steam coming off of her from the
Yeah.
cold icy water?
The icy
Icy.
water is steaming off of Carmen, as well as her clothes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bring Greer on in.
Greer, Carmen is very warm to the touch.
Yay. I'm warm. It's alright. Pills will kick in a second, so.
What are
And wait.
the rerolls for?
For investigation.
So there's only 3 dice there. Sorry, 4. There's only 4 dice there you can reroll.
Oh yeah. Sorry. My bad.
So the
Never mind.
first
Just the
3.
first
Okay.
one. Fail. yeah.
So it's
Didn't do
one
anything.
success. It takes you a little while, but you do eventually find a payphone.
Okay.
All the time, Austin has his cell phone in his pocket.
I'm not even sure Austin's actually gone down onto the ground.
He's still on the boat. Okay,
I
that's
think
fine.
so.
Yeah.
Because he would, after Doc basically said that he needs to try to find something, the only thing Oz would be able to figure out is he hasn't tried the British yet. And he would try to get into see if he can find who was in charge of the British heroes.
Okay. You can roll that as Greer's making a phone call.
Okay.
Did the doc see Greer take these pills? Is it the pills that he gave her? How many did you take?
You muted.
Both.
Okay. He's gonna kind of go up to Carmen and whisper in her ear, "She'll only be awake for about another 10 minutes.
All right, I
Keep
got
an
you.
eye on her."
I'm gonna stick close to Greer, kind of just like waiting.
Still Winnie the Pooh in this bitch. I need pants. I did it as a joke. It's not funny anymore.
It's not funny no more.
Never go without pants or socks and shoes as a joke.
So as you're starting to get tired, you finally find a phone. Do you make a phone call? To who?
I'm gonna go Owen.
Okay.
He's the only person that seems to like me.
Rings for a bit. You got 5 seconds to tell me who this is.
Greer, I'm really cold and kind of fucked up. I need a place. I will find the money to pay you.
Where you at?
I tell him the address or the streets
Cross section.
cross section.
I'll be there in 30 minutes.
Bring pants. I have no pants.
What the
I'm
fuck
pretty
happened?
sure I'm gonna
Jesus
pass out.
Christ. I'll be there, yeah. 30 minutes. Just give me a sec.
Twizzler got me.
Oh fuck.
And then
Hangs
just
up the
gonna
phone. Okay.
Didn't check for anything.
I mean, they can't tap every phone, right? Okay.
When does Greer just
Right about now.
honk out? Okay. Carmen's gonna wrap her up in the blanket and then just kind of pick her up like a little bebe.
Swaddle.
It's
I feel like that's what she needs right now.
It's very warm next to Carmen, so it's fine. You're still steamy. Like your own sauna.
Are my clothes dry? I
You're
kind of
getting
like
there.
this suit.
You're
Not gonna lie.
getting there,
I feel like it fits me.
Yeah, it's good.
The Versace.
So you go walking back to the boat. You get back. Greer's out. Austin, you find a network. Or rather, signs of one that you may be looking for. But with a 4, it's not really enough to punch through the firewalls. And you're not even sure you're really in the right place.
Okay. Is it enough? Oh, I kind of want to try to leave something encrypted just to say they got one of yours. And then back out.
Well, that's the problem. You didn't actually get in.
Well, I mean, just out of off the internet. Because I'm sure they're logging any attempts to try to get into
Oh.
the network.
If it's what you think it is, then maybe.
So he's just going to try to leave something like that, like a cookie or something encrypted that will just say they got one of yours and then
Okay.
back out.
All right.
See if
It's easy enough
maybe
for you to do. We'll see how long it takes them to find that and get back with you, if it's who you
Yeah.
think it is. Doc, what are you doing? You just waiting? You're muted.
You're muted. I cannot hear you.
I am kind of just keeping an eye on Greer, even though Carmen has, has got her wrapped up and she's warm. Never know, if somebody's going to have an adverse reaction or, allergic reaction to anything. So he's
okay.
just keeping an eye, making sure
Yeah.
she's okay.
Yeah, I will say, Greer does still look like her face is bruised and beat.
All right. I will try to take care of that for her.
Jeez, holy cow! Well, not anymore. Completely
will,
healed. Yeah, perfect.
He will very, I don't know if tenderly is the word, but he'll very gently, caress her face as he's doing that. Not in that kind of way, but just he's kind of gone fond of both of the ladies because they're very feminine in one way, but yet they're tough and strong in another. And when they get when they're vulnerable like this, it I don't know, just the way he is.
He doesn't have to explain. I understand.
Shut up. Oh, that's right. You would. Sorry.
Okay. All right. About a half hour goes by. And an 80s model Buick rolls up. Very shiny, all black. Very, very large tires. Or large rims, rather. The tires are like those low profile ones. But this car rolls up, and the super tinted windows, one of them rolls down, and he kind of looks out. Come on, get her in here.
So I'm still holding Greer like a bebe,
Uh-huh.
and I walk to the car.
Jesus Christ, what happened to you all?
Like, do you want to know, or?
I don't know. Get in.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of put Greer into the car and like buckle her up, and then go around the other way and take the middle seat, I guess.
Okay. Looks at Austin and the doctor. You two coming?
Oz will get in. He's still wearing his gas mask. He's like, I don't trust these people.
Doc's gonna kind of look back at the boat and yeah, let's go.
You want me to torch it?
I don't know, Carmen. What do you think? I mean, is that a?
You
We
know
didn't
what?
get all of our
Let's-
stuff off of it. We haven't got any of the bags, any of the.
I imagine we probably took the bags with us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Greer
fine.
would have a fucking fit if we didn't take the bags with us.
Okay. Good
I want to point out that was the most face I've ever seen.
Are you
Oz
sure?
will
I can
just
just
say
Molotov it.
they'll just think that it got stolen
Hmm.
and taken for a joyride.
Yeah, I think we should probably leave it because Spencer would be very upset if his boat sank.
I'm sure he's got insurance on it. I think maybe we ought to kind of start trying to cover our tracks, don't you?
Well, I mean, I don't think we can cover everything because the one thing blew up. We left
Well, that was you guys. I heard that on
the
the news.
harbor,
Yeah, it was a
and
helicopter.
I think we just need to disappear.
I'm
Okay.
not sure. I don't think we're being hunted anymore. At least not right now.
You've been hunted.
I could.
He's driving.
I
He's
think
pulling
we
away
can-
at this point.
Yeah, that's what the guy said. He said we were being hunted. That's what he referred to it as.
Like sport.
Kind of felt that way. Yeah. They
Holy
did
sh-
surround us while we were upstate and shot the doctor twice.
Looks over at him. Looks
He's
fine.
still got the same T-shirt on. It's got holes in it. It's kind of a little bit bloodstained, but yeah, I don't know if you really want to get involved in this. I mean, if you do, just be warned.
Kind of looks over at Greer. I'm already involved.
Yeah, understood.
By the way,
Yeah.
you're not old enough to have been around in World War II, are you?
What? No.
Are you sure?
Funny enough, that's a question we've had to ask recently.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
What kind of question is that?
Well, you know,
Have you watched the news recently?
Yeah, the
Greer's
flying
boss
dude.
didn't look
whatever.
like he was either, but
Yeah, he's been alive since like World War One.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. You serious?
Uh-huh.
mm-hmm.
Him and a couple of other people, actually. Those were the ones that shot at us.
What do you mean a couple other
Upstate.
people? It's just the one on the briefing where you
Mhm.
like flew off into the sky. It's just
Yeah,
him.
There's the whole team.
there's more of them. There's more of them.
Demolitions expert, gas expert.
Sniper.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Great.
Still sure you want to get involved in this?
Already involved.
Okay. I don't know where Greer had you taken us, but guess we're in your hands.
I got a safe house. I don't know how safe it'll be for. If you.
Yeah,
you'd probably
we've
be
already
alright.
been in one of those.
Not like that. Not like a safe house. Safe house. It's more of a. Are you sure you want to be involved in this?
Touche.
I see nothing.
Look, Greer and I have known each other for a while. Disposal services.
Yeah, I remember you.
Yeah. The kid, right. We have a few warehouses around. We use to manufacture things.
Okay.
That's why I ask, are you sure you want to be involved in this? Because if you walk in there, you then know. And you're going to know what it is.
To be honest, like, if it's like drugs or something, that's like the least of my concerns right now.
I'd
Yes.
be more concerned that Archie would know where all of the places were.
Yeah, you're lucky Archie isn't here. He'd fucking run you out of your supply.
It's it's definitely drugs. Definitely drugs.
What
Okay.
is it? Yeah, I don't care. I like a surprise.
Sure. He keeps driving on. And oh my god. If you want to make that canon, we can do that. He drives on and he pulls up to a warehouse along the river. It wasn't that far. Pulls up to a warehouse along the river, and there are 3 semis like pulled into this thing, trailers backed in, and they are currently being loaded with crates of cargo. You're not sure what's in the crates. You can guess.
Carmen's gonna shrug. She's gonna be like, eh.
How long is she gonna be like that?
8, 10 hours.
Holy shit.
She hasn't slept probably in days. She needed to unwind.
She took something to get like this?
I gave her something. I'm a doctor.
That's not like her. Okay. Cool.
Do you got somewhere? I'm gonna like lift her out of the car and be like, got somewhere I could put her?
Yeah. This way. I'm gonna take you into a side room in here.
Alright.
Don't talk to anybody.
Alright. I don't like talking to people anyway.
I'm gonna tell them not to talk to you. You
Good.
leave them alone. They leave
Uh-huh.
you alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's cool. Cool.
Do I need to wear, something over my eyes?
No. It's not like that. You already know where it's at.
Sure.
Where what's at?
Yeah, don't play stupid.
I don't know New York like that.
That's true. He doesn't know his ass from his elbow. It's fine. He wouldn't be able to get back here anyway.
Okay. Well, I'm not. Whatever. He puts a key in the back door, opens it up, kind of peeks in, looks around. Carmen, you look in, and there are just there's these 3 huge vats of some sort of liquid being stirred. Immediately on the inside of this back door here. And then you can see at the loading docks where they're taking whatever the finished product is in these crates and loading it into the semis.
Yeah. Not my
Uh,
business.
We're gonna go up here, up to this second floor here. Just ignore them. You don't talk to them. And he's talking about like the people who are stirring the vats. He goes up the stairs, takes out another key, kind of looks around, opens it up. All right, in here. Come on. Leads you in, turns one of the lights on. I can leave this off if you want. You turn it off, whatever, it doesn't matter. There's Jesus Christ. There's blankets and pillows and all kinds of shit in here. It's kind of, we use it a lot for this kind of thing.
Did he bring Bruce pants?
Maybe put something down on the couch before laying down on it. That's all I'm saying. It's not like the sex kind of dirty. It just, and he shuts the door. And you hear it lock.
I'm beginning to rethink this. This was a good idea. But we're
Just need
safe
to,
for
like,
now, and
Hunker down for the night.
Yep.
Talk, once Greer wakes up, we'll talk about what our next plan of action is. We gotta get Spencer back. I'm not gonna lie. He fills a hole, like, in our group, I feel. We need that kind of, like, we need the alcoholic, you know what I'm saying? We need him to be whole.
We need the crazy guy from the A-Team.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
he's not the face. Definitely not.
Mm-mm. Marici's the
Well.
face, let's be honest.
Yeah, in the face.
Yeah.
Crawls over Austin's shoulder.
Oz is just going to take what's his face said seriously, and he is going to try to pull out a nice big blanket because he doesn't want to get whatever cooties are on that couch.
Carmen plops down on it. She don't care.
Carmen, you. It's so gross.
He can see things.
It's fine.
It's so gross.
Yeah, you know what? I live in New York.
There's germs on it.
Yeah, you live in New York now. There's germs everywhere. There's rats crawling in the street. They leave the fucking garbage on the sidewalk. Just chilling.
They're so much fun.
Marici, are you okay?
No.
Okay. This is still really weird, just like talking to you. I'm not gonna lie. It's hard.
I know. It's okay.
But as soon as he can conjure up a blanket, he's going to go drop down and go to sleep.
Yep.
Okay.
The doc is going to sit down in front of the door we just came in with his back against the door.
Okay.
He's going to look at Carmen and say, think about this. Should we go underground? Let's not discuss it now, but just maybe think on it. Should we go sewers? I don't know.
An option. Carmen's just gonna kind of take out an MRE and just nom nom, kind of thinking about the day and everything, and then she's gonna probably eventually fall asleep, just like sitting up on the couch like this.
Okay. As everybody kind of gets to.
There's good sleeping music.
As everybody kind of gets to the point where they're dozing off, we switch over to Spencer. Locked in Mortal Kombat. No, I'm kidding. Flying through the air. You and your escort. You and your escort get to a point where you can land on the Empire State Building. There are kind of.
It was originally designed for airships, so yeah.
Yep. He pops down. Kind of stands there, waits for you.
Yeah, he'll join.
Okay. And he gets to a door and kind of bends down and lets the bioscanner scan his eye. And the door clicks, opens it up after you.
Sure.
Point of no return. That was
Yeah.
a long time ago. Shuts the door behind the two of you. It's a pretty long, nondescript hallway that the two of you are kind of walking down at the moment. At the end of this hallway, there's another door. He opens that door. It doesn't seem to be locked in any kind of manner. And opens this up. And in this area that you just come into, it's like cubicles, kind of. Right? So he walks in, this door opens and the people in the cubicles stand and cheer.
For him or for me?
Well, they stand and cheer when the door opens, and then they see you instead of him first, and the clapping kind of falters a minute, and then they see him and they continue cheering and clapping.
Oh, that hurts.
Pay them
Is there
no
like-
mind. Pay them no mind.
Is there like something right nearby that, like, someone's got like a picture of their kids or something?
Like somebody's cube with their
Yeah.
family? Sure.
They just push it on the floor like a cat.
No. Don't you worry about that. Eventually, you will garnish the love and respect all of these people have for me. I'm sure of it.
Done more for these people than you have.
Not sure how I feel about that. Let's continue on.
Sorry. How many acts of public service have you done over the years? You've just been working for the last few days.
Let's see. How many, and he kind of looks over to one of the people in the cubes. How many criminally superpowered people have I stopped in the last 3 days? 17. That's not bad.
I mean, I stopped free and I wasn't even working. That's no way to brag, son.
Good for you. I just started. Let's go. here. I just started here. Leads you down into an elevator. And elevator goes down 10, 15, 20 floors. And then it stops in between two floors. The door dings and opens up.
Which two floors?
12 and 14.
Okay.
So not that high up, actually.
Mm-hmm.
It dings, the doors open into this grandiose looking lobby with statues of 4 individuals at the far end of the room, one of which is United Front. The other is the Captain America knockoff you fought.
How's his face?
And the statue, immaculate.
Ew.
There is 2 other individuals there. One of them is holding a sniper rifle, and the other one has like a gas mask pulled down.
Gonna remember the one with the rifle.
Okay. And he kind of gestures to it. I believe you've already met some of the team. We'll meet them officially later.
Oh yeah, it'd be nice to see them without their tails between their legs.
I heard you did a fantastic job of that, by the way.
I did. You're very welcome. Thank you for acknowledging that. You know, not everyone really appreciates the work that I do.
That's what I'm here for. It's what a leader does. Acknowledge the accomplishments of their team.
Haji just thinks to himself, this isn't going to work. I'm the leader.
With that said, we should probably introduce you to the chemist.
To the what now?
The chemist.
Oh, now we're cooking. I didn't think this was going to be my kind of party. All right, what we got? What are we working with?
Not that kind of chemist. He's...
That's good.
He made us what we are.
I feel like you don't know how sex works. So when a mummy and a daddy love each other very much,
Not like that.
Oh, oof. Phew, I thought, man, if I'm gonna have to explain the birds and the bees to this guy, well, more American than I thought he was.
No, I mean more of the super bits. What makes us what we are?
Oh, right. Mm-hmm.
Of course. You understand.
Yeah.
Wonderful. He's been with us for a long time. He's a bit old-fashioned when it comes to his worldviews. I, of course, have adapted and overcome any prejudices that I had in the past. I've grown as a person, frankly. He's a little old-fashioned. Don't hold it against him.
Of course not.
And
Have you met my family?
no, I would love to though. As
Yeah, but
As a
this
member
isn't
of-
date.
no, I understand that, but as a member of the team, I feel like I should get to know anyone who's important to you, and if that's your family, then I should get to know them. I should meet them and find out what makes you tick.
That's weird.
I don't really feel the same. I digress. He should be coming through the door any moment. Hopefully. He just kind of stands there and waits. Maybe 3 minutes go by. The door finally opens.
Ah,
And through the door, this older gentleman comes through. He's wearing old round style glasses. He's bald. He has he's got a lab coat on. Make a, we'll say, alertness and wits roll.
I mean, I can probably work out that this guy's the chemist.
Yeah. Jesus.
Look at me go.
Wow. Wow. So you're looking this guy up and down, and yeah, he's wearing a lab coat. Obviously, he's the chemist, right? However, there's a very special German symbol on his lab coat.
Ugh. Oh, I didn't know Harry was here.
Um,
That's a fun little joke for you at home.
I just caught that. With
With
that revelation, we're gonna end right there. We're gonna stop right there. We're gonna do confessionals.
Hey,
So, oh my
when the
god.
inevitable lawsuit comes.
I hope not. Or hoping not. We're gonna put some hopeful music on. That's what we're gonna do. Hopeful music for the confessionals.
See if you
Doctor.
got diplomatic immunity on that.
Diplomatic immunity. Doctor, you're first. Loco, what's going on?
Oh, great.
How's it going?
Great.
Oh no, your bro body. We'll come back to you. We'll come back to you. Carmen, you're first. Hi.
Wow, this really took a fucking turn. I didn't really we were just upstate. We were in a nice little area. We was in a cabin. Then we got shot at. I started a forest fire.
As you do.
That happens sometimes,
Yeah.
These things happen. What kind of person expects to not start a forest fire in their life?
It was an accident, really.
Accidents happen.
Yeah.
And then we were getting shot at, and then we flew, or rather, Oz flew us
That's
with
pretty cool.
his magic powers. I don't fucking know what to call these anymore. And then we jumped down into the water, which apparently we didn't actually have to do because Austin just fucking drove that some bitch right up to the fucking to the boat. Didn't even have to do that. I thought things were going good. I thought things were going great, in fact. And then that fucking Crimson Chin asshole shows up like he's fucking hot shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's got to be something that just fucking that weakens that guy. I would hope, because that's not fair. Personally, I'm offended by the fact that he hurt my fucking hand.
Sorry.
I think Spencer is having character growth. Maybe.
Okay.
I love that for him. I think that's a great thing for him. I hope eventually him and Greer are able to talk. Seems to not happen a lot between those two. It's like just kiss and make up already. It's getting awkward for everyone involved at this point.
Yeah, I agree.
But now we're here. Now that he just fucking left us. What the fuck is in those vats, too? I'm very curious, but I'm not gonna ask. I'm curious, though. I'm not gonna ask. That's it.
Okay. We move on. We're gonna try the doctor again.
How about now? Any better?
Sounds great.
Alrighty then. Yeah, I'm with Carmen. I have no idea what's going on. He's definitely having his own mental crisis, trying to process all of these things. He's on the opposite end of the spectrum. He wants to trust Spencer, And even the way he said that there was nothing here that interested him makes him want to believe that he's acting on our behalf. All of the previous nights, days, weeks previous to this makes the voice in his head say that no, he is really doing this out of his own self-preservation, and he's left us here to fend for ourselves and to take whatever repercussions that come along.
Would you say that the doctor feels betrayed?
Not yet. He's all he needs is one little thing to happen, and probably
Okay.
he's trying to give Spencer the benefit of the doubt because of the thing that he did say, that nothing here matters to him, and he knows full well that everything here matters to him, because he didn't even want us to touch his pants that were in his closet. So but
Yeah.
he's torn right now. He cares a lot about the other three that are here with him, and for someone to just leave them, even though they're capable, all three of them are very capable, it sits wrong with him.
Okay. Good talk. We're gonna go to Nightsteed next. Nightsteed. How's Austin feeling? I think you're muted.
Oz. I don't think Oz feels as distressed as the others, because I think Oz hopes that Archie has a plan. And he also thinks that if he had wanted to, he would have done more to destroy that ship, because besides himself, he feels that Archie would know that if he really wanted to kind of upset the ladies, he
Mhm.
would have blown the ship up with the Doctor and Oz on it.
Okay.
So he's hopeful. But at the same time, he realizes that popular people are going to do whatever they can to maintain their popularity. So
It's true.
he is definitely not going to wholeheartedly trust. It's conditional. So Oz is just going to do the best he can to try to figure out these secrets, and hope he can find somebody, because all that's left right now is for Oz to try to figure out some sort of weakness ray or something that he can pull up, which he may start doing. Yeah, he may start doing some research at some point
Weakness
to try
ray.
to,
I like the
because
idea of that.
he was surprised that the force field kind of made the other guy pause for a second, because he was definitely surprised about that. in
Okay.
Oz's opinion. So he also realizes he's probably given up his "oh, I I don't have any superpowers" ploy.
Oh yeah, that ship has sailed. And really, yep.
But I mean, in Oz's case, he doesn't really think he has superpowers. He just has something that allows things to happen,
Hmm.
like magic. He thinks he has magic.
Right. Okay. Well, Magic Man, we're gonna talk to Greer.
You don't need to do that.
Hello.
Hi.
Greer feeling
Well, she's asleep right now, so
pretty good then.
that fucking. So she's not really. It's mostly nightmares.
That's unfortunate.
Former military man.
I feel that.
Bad.
You fucked up.
She's started off okay. It was fine. I suppose Sutton got shot, so that wasn't nice because that was she liked him. That was her friend.
Yeah.
So, not the best situation. But she kind of understood what Sutton has taught her, which is, friend or not, get the fuck out. And so she did, and she took care of Archie, and she did all the things she was supposed to do. And then they got on the yacht. We're gonna ignore the fact that she went into the water and almost drowned.
Yep.
It's unimportant. She was really glad that Archie helped, but then a few short hours later.
Betrayal.
Yeah. So yeah, she feels betrayed. She does. Not like she's lost her one of her best friends, which was Sutton. The only
Right.
other person
Yeah.
who understood her as a person. And then Archie, who she has taken care of for 3 years and taken care of his every need. And like at first she understood because when she got thrown overboard, she was like, okay, this is part of a bigger plan. And then he just kind of fucked off. She's like, she understands his like how Archie works, and she understands his bravado, and she understands that like he thinks he is significantly better at things than he actually is.
Right.
And for her at this point, it's just worry. And then it's just like, cool, disowned by my family. Both of my best friends are gone. And like at this point, all she really has is Owen and a contact. And
Right.
I'm pretty sure she's fired. Like the fired territory.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, maybe. But at this point, she's just kind of, she's tired. She's sick of this. She's sick of having to clean up for Archie every fucking day. And now it is just the ultimate cleaning up. And it's just
Yeah.
she doesn't have the optimism that everyone else does of hoping he's doing the right thing. Like she knows he's doing the right thing. He's just, for better or for worse, not good at it.
Right.
So she's just
It's rough.
It's rough. She has no illusions of like him coming back. She's pretty sure he's dead.
He's
So
a dead man. Well, speaking of a dead man, we should talk to him.
yeah.
What's up, dead man?
Well, hi. Didn't see you there.
How's it going?
Come on in.
Thanks. How's how you feeling?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. This going well. Good
Good.
day.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Anything special happen?
Got to drive my boat.
You did. Yeah, it was cool. It was cool. Cool
Yeah.
boat.
Made a new friend.
Well,
Not as cool as my boat.
not as cool as your boat. Still kind of cool. He's a cool friend.
He dresses weird though.
I mean, we've all got that friend.
And if you don't know you have one, it's you.
Yep.
But yeah.
So yeah, how's Spencer feeling about everything that just happened?
How about everything? Oh fuck. Okay. Ooh.
I know. It's a big ask.
Well, obviously Spencer had a little issue with his fur, with his fire there. So he obviously has that he dealt with appropriately. And then yeah, he thought Greer would take care of him a bit more, but she's still being weird and distant to him, and compounding the fact that last time they spoke, she was like, "Oh, I was gonna kill you." Yeah, Archie's he's kind of done with Greer, I think, at this point. So yeah, he's kind of we'll see. Yeah, but yeah, once he saw Sparky Muck with Fuckwit come down in his little bratty underpants, it was like, okay, this guy's actually a bit of a step up, because he fought the other one, and like, other than him running away quickly, it wasn't that difficult. But this guy looked like it was a boss.
Yeah.
So
He's a bit of a boss. He's very strong.
yeah. So his plan was saving his friend. I'll be honest, his priority was saving his boat. He didn't want to fight on this boat. But yeah, so yeah, we wanted to sort of save everyone. And Greer, he had told her to sort of stand down, and she had ignored him. So the only way he could think of sorting her out was to remove her from the equation.
Right.
And he also knew that Carmen probably would be very difficult to control when she got going. So he figured, yeah, if he could convince the two of them to not be there, one way or the other. So yeah, I think it's So I think his plan went obviously flawlessly. Save him having to put a hole in his boat, because Greer still didn't bloody listen.
Yeah.
You can't get the staff these days, man.
It's rough.
Yeah, and now he's in a bit of an interesting scenario. He's kind of caught between whether he is gonna use this information, cause carnage, or see what they actually offer.
Okay.
I mean, Archie doesn't like being tied down at the best of times, so
It's true.
we'll see. They may have realized their investment was not as good, but yeah, the way he looks at it is, he saved his friends' lives, and they owe him now, so they can suck it.
Well, with that said, I think that is going to be us for the session. I wish I could say that we would see you tomorrow. I just don't know because of work. If we're lucky, I'll get off early and we'll get to play tomorrow for some dur. But more than likely, I'm gonna be working until 10 p.m. So, I think we'll be back next week. However, as long as everybody is still available. I know December gets kind of dicey with availability and stuff like that. But we should be back next week for session 9 of Supes. So we are very nearly to the end of this. And if things keep going the way they do, it looks like session 10 might be the last one.
Ooh,
Sad.
dear.
We'll see how this goes. Yeah. I think that's me. Does anybody else have anything you want to say? No? All right. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for liking and subscribing. We're 9 subscribers away from 100. We're almost there, guys.
Really?
Almost there.
Please
Yep.
subscribe.
We're channel is slowly growing, and hit the subscribe button. Help us out. It'd be cool. Okay, thanks. We're gonna go. Bye everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Night, everybody.
Bye.
Should probably hit the
Come back.
outro button.
Or don't. You know, that's up to
Please
them.
come back.
Please.
I would suggest they come back, but like
If you
they
don't,
want
if you don't come back, I'll make Archie hang out with this very obvious sketchy person of a sketchy nature.
my guy is
Are we out?
dude.